Alright, welcome to the stream, everybody. We will try to be doing some more painting, or well, ultimate extreme painting of the demons. Guess if I can get the camera to capture face. Yeah, I think I got it. I got it. Capture face. Yeah. All right, cool. I won't be looking at OBS as much, but it'll be there. It'll be there. I'll be able to see it. Oh yeah, yeah. Started a little bit later, only because I was doing some family stuff. Yeah, gotta bring it a little bit closer. There we go. Now I can see you guys even more too. I can keep check in what you guys are doing. Right now we're just gonna fix up some little spots that we've missed. I've tried to like move my things around so you guys can see this more. Some of this and some of this. Mostly this though. With some of that there too. Whoa. Welcome. Oh hello Anthem. I have finally begun streaming, or well, trying to stream. I think I'm doing a good job? Question mark? Yeah. But welcome. And also thank you for the follow from like way back when. This slime is going to be doing more painting streams. Well, trying to be doing more streams. Also, that's also why I left. Ooh, really? Nice. I'm glad that you liked it. That makes this slime's heart go whoosh. But awesome. Hopefully the music isn't too loud, nor is my voice as crackly. I gotta learn like where to put the mic, because right now it's just above here. So it used to be over there, then it used to be over there. Now it's above us. But all we're doing right now is just fixing up little spots, making sure all the spots are gonna be painted. Like say the armor here, I did over that with the skin, only because it's just easier at the time. But now we're just gonna refix this little area to make sure that it fixes this stuff and does the stuff we want to do for later. I don't know what color to do this one yet, because it's meant to be like this group, this brigade of sorts, is gonna be from they're the last of their team kind of thing. Like this one's from like the more of a fiery kind of realm that they were from. This one's more aquatic-y, more I want to say more of like an underwater kind of like feel vibe to it. And the group over there is just a group of like the main group that has not been like totally like eviscerated yet, kind of thing. They were just partying, probably having a little campfire with some tunes. Then all of a sudden, these guys came by and was like, "Oh, we'll just join you guys because Slanesh does Slanesh stuff and parties and all that kind of stuff." The best ones, the gross ones, but still the best ones to them. If anything else, I'm still learning how to do these little small details, but if anything's going to teach me, it's going to be these little bad boys because of how small they are and delicate. I've already popped off like 3 heads by accident, just like, oh, they're gone now. Time to reattach and repaint. Make sure it's all little, like these little tiny little bad boys. Some people do these details first, then the skin. Understandable. But my hand isn't that delicate to do so, so I just go whoosh, all of it, skin, all of it, there and then, bam, boom. Like maybe I'll like keep this black just like at the time, only to like because of how big that detail is. And I have also not slept in a very long time, but that is my fault because I had to work last night and also do a few things. But this is a want. This is a want to do. Like, oh, whoa. This is real nice to do. As far as like I like later on, I may just like paint these in separate parts only because of these little heart details I have to do now. They're like in between the thighs. It's always gonna be the more difficult part. It can be done. Really be done. But too much paint, too much paint. Doing these little details, don't want too much paint on the brush only because of how small detail they are. Yes, I do believe it is a very relaxing thing to do. Trying is a it takes a lot of patience. It really does, and just the shakiness of doing this is I have to learn how to like hold little spots. Like if you hold here or like certain spots with other parts, you slowly get like a like either like pull table it kind of thing to get in there. But it's a slow progress to do like these little details. But if you do get into it, it is worth it. But certain places, it costs a lot to get like things like say these little dudes, or like say these guys. They're all nice and all. They all kind of do the same kind of thing. But some places it's just the brand that's saying, "Oh yes, we are very big. We do big stuff." But get it. But all that works. It just takes time just to practice. If anything else, even hell, like all of these guys are to me test dummies. Because later on, I want to try to paint the Keeper of Secrets plus a few other like sneaky boys and the Medusa as well. I have all the parts just, like sitting over there, like over in that corner over there. But that's after I finish my daemonettes and all that kind of stuff. I also have the chariot. I will do that as well. There's going to be a lot of like small little pieces. A lot of doing the same thing over and over again, just to make sure it's nice and doable looking. Not like that. No, not like that. But yes, like that. I may try to add some like blood details to the chariot spikes, only like to like give it its own like it's been in use, it's done the thing that it wants to do. Continue, hopefully. But the thing that I want to get really into is doing like terrain and like buildings and such, because I may get myself some small little like D&D like cottages, like little cave thingies to make. Because one, I love to paint D&D stuff, but also help my little D&D group have things to do with. I would definitely wouldn't mind it to like do a stream with my D&D group, but the only problem is like some of them don't want to do like the voice on thing, and that's understandable because oh my god, my own voice is it's a disaster waiting to happen. And even then, that is okay. I gotta think on the levels, like whenever I'm painting, I gotta like learn like talk like a painter. I must enter Bob Ross mode or crazy artist teacher person, because like I don't do painting out of like feelings and all kind of stuff. I do it out of like, what does this want to be painted like? How do you feel like being painted? Do you want the gold? No. Do you want some fire like that person? No, no, you don't. Oh, so what do you want? Like this one want to be more like a silvery kind of feely kind of thing. Still not done her, but like he, him, it thing, but still not done. But we're getting there. The hardest part, I would say, for any Slanesh characters so far, it's gonna be the face itself, because of how like small and detailed they are. Like even if it's a small like little dots, they work. They can do the thing, but my brain goes like, but you must go deeper. You must even do the eyebrows and the mouth. You must give it lips, give it the lips, give it the necklace, do the small little thingies. And hope to God that you do not like make a huge eyeball over the other eyeball being even smaller or bigger. Because you as the artist will see it. You as the artist will cry later. But that is also a good emotion to have, because it shows that you have a feeling of the art. Showing stress of unable to do it is still a something of the art. But yes, no, definitely possible, but really hard to get into. If anything else, painting in general, really good, really fun to get into. But miniature painting, good luck, seriously. It's a fun thing to get into, it really is. Even like the games themselves, very like mental, mind-bending kind sometimes. And some of the rules you can like change depending on like, can this person see this person over here? Is there like a wall blocking this character? Can you see the height of the person? Maybe. Like some of those rules, that can like be decided upon like by the ruler, or like by like eyesight, or like by the player's suggestion. All that should technically be like said before game, but hey, that's only in the game. I'm horrible at the game. I like to paint. And I like the designs of the characters. Oh no, there goes my brush. Other brush. But if anything, I came here because one, Slash were cool, but it was because they were purple. I saw all the other like factions, all the Warhammer like Marines and whatnot, and my brain was like, but these guys are purple, so I must go with them. It's not because of what they are and what the lore means, but they're purple, so we must go over there for the purple. Definitely not because of what they do. Your work looks very professional. I like to paint in general. Like, let me see if I can do like. I know I can paint. I am of that. I call myself an amateur, but I let other people see what I am, because if I say it, it's not really it's not proper for me. I think, if that makes any sense. But yes, no, purple, 100%. But I don't consider myself to be professional yet, because like that takes time to me to actually feel like I am that. I'm just getting into this. Like, I'm still making many mistakes that people like go into it. Like, I'm doing small details because I am partially a perfectionist to a certain degree. Like, this thing looks dreadful to me. There's a little spot right there that I'm missing. There's a little spot underneath here that I'm missing. It hurts a little bit. It hurts a little bit. Like this guy right here. I could have done the those little blue thingies more proper. Like they're out of the line, but like I'm okay with out of the line a little bit because one, Bob Ross, makes sense, understandable. Gotta have little happy accidents and whatnot. But if anything, I do enjoy painting. I do enjoy doing stuff as well. But let's see here if I can actually do this properly. Let me move some stuff around. Oh boy. Let me just do some stuff. But my inspiration is just above me. Because like I didn't think I could do art until I gave myself something that says, oh yes, you made this. You did that, by the way. You made this thing in the air right there. That's you. That's the art that you do. But that is out of pyrography, the art of burning. Real nice, very pretty. Took me almost 2 years to do that. Only because my brain was like, I can't finish it just because my brain was like, you're not ready to be finished, kind of thing. Did I lose it? Did I lose the perfect spot? I think I lost the perfect spot. I don't know. That's fine. Thank you. I finished that in a cabinet making class, like the wood itself. Then I tried to I was like, I'll burn something into it. Let's see how far it goes. Then my brain was like, if you complete this, if you're able to complete this, this is your inspiration to tell yourself you can paint, you can actually do this thing. And then I was like, oh, what if I go smaller? You like Army Man? You like Bionicles? You like Lego? Let's make some stuff that's smaller and looks cooler and more delicate. And then the Slanesh was like, oh, pick me, please. We're purple. Come on, pick me. You know you want to. Come on, pick me. Come on, you know you want to. Come on, please. And here we are today, painting their little claws. Hopefully you can see them still, even though with the massacred imagery. I had to switch over my two cameras only to because I was like, this one's better for camera making. I don't mind my actual my character whooshing in the wrong direction. Oh, I'm okay with that. As long as you can see this little bad boy doing stuff. Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad that you is impressed. And hopefully you can learn even the weird stuff painting on TV. Yeah. I would not mind painting many things, but I cannot paint with mouse. I cannot paint with mouse. I've tried. Like the thing I made for Kelly, I feel dreadful just because I used mouse. I was like, my mouse big thingy that I had that my sister got me doesn't come with the pen, so I couldn't even use it. I was like, my brain, please let me make proud. No. I gotta move you out of the way because you're too close to me. Yeah. Every little horn should, in my brain, feels like it needs its own little extra. You have your own channel, you can start. Oh, definitely. That's more as well as why I did it. Because the reason why I even started a channel was more of a starting resolution of mine. Was I started researching on the lines of all the things I needed to do a few months beforehand. I was like, this is your due date. If you don't start now and start having a schedule around this, then why even start? Why even start thinking about it? And so here I am with this as you see, this stuff, and that's it. And that is perfect for me because it works. I also have sound alerts. I have all the other things looked up. I even have a few bots. I have a few of those things working. I'm doing the big brain stuff. I even researched DMCA stuff, so now I'm just using Pretzel with the YouTube safe stuff, the Twitch safe stuff, everything, because I kind of want to throw all my VODs onto there, just to make sure that I have all of them all there and still in safekeeping. For at least my eyes, at least. To see, my own progress. And also games, because games are cool. I'm the one kind of person who will definitely play Warframe, play it to the end, get everything. How did you learn how to do all this? Lots of trauma, lots of being alone time, lots of wanting to do stuff. For me, it was painting, summary wise. I had the stereotypical crazy artist teacher who was like, "Oh, by the way, make a mask, make thing, do all these other things, and then do whatever you want with it. I want to see what you do," kind of thing. Put feeling into it, or ask it. And I asked my mask of my character that I had on my thing. I was like, "What do you want to do? What do you want to be made?" And so it was like a half angel, half like dragon mask thing that I made. Oh no, Kabajan still has that thing going off. Oh no. But how did I learn to do this? I just dove in. Um, I can't really, I can't, it's hard to explain. But this slime has no teacher kind of thing. It's just me. I just got the tools and just like looked at it. I was like, oh, these are a thing. Let's do. I basically brought my. I believe like if you want to like go down further than that, I guess I learned from just painting in general, like, and then I brought that kind of experience into here. Because I know, because from my own painting, I learned how to mix paints. I know how to like make all these shades and all these other things to make them at least fit and match. It helps. It helps like going from those like things, again going into here. Because I'm also a cabinet maker as well, so I do know like how to like how things fit. That does not make sense because that's just one construction. But it's all still partially still in art. Well, in the category of art, if you're going into like the how things are made to like the way people make it to I want to say what I showed you up there, the pyrography of wood stuff. That's where I wanted to go with this. Like I started with pyrography. I was like, oh, I'll do some pyrography on the thing, because why not? Like yes, I'll do that once I get like more boards. Definitely more of that, and just go ham with some more pyrography stuff. But that's only like once I get some wood to do so. Haha, need wood first. But because of COVID, I've had a lot of time on my hands, like out of work. And I was like, why not? I like games like this. I like D&D. I was like, D&D characters. I could probably paint those. I'll probably do those. And I just did. And now here we are. Mm. But right now we're just in the like the fixing phase of like doing little extras, doing little bits here and there, to make sure that we can like properly paint them later, like down the road. Oh, that word. Oh, naturally talented. Ooh, oof. But like, in a way, you is right. I've been naturally like my brain tells me like my ego is like you're naturally talented with everything except heights. Look at them feeties, all being sharp and stiff. Oh no, you have a necklace. No, a earring. Very rude, but understandable. How dare you have such a small little fine detail like this? Then ask me to paint it again. Huh. Eh. Don't worry, this is not the inconspicuous at all. I'm just painting the tabard. That's all. Don't lead to other thoughts except that, and you'll be safe. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh no, I forgot this little detail right here too. Eh, stop hands, stop moving so much. There we go. Gotta make sure it's all like all comfy. Gotta make sure this little character's all comfy in the clothing. Wouldn't want it to go ham while wearing weird stuff. Oh wait, it already is, cause it's freaking weird. That too, tons of hard work and practice. Always count that before anything else, because if you don't, then there's no reason to even have the natural talent. Natural talent can put you as far as you want. But putting hard work as well can increase that value by tenfold. Hard work determines that you would even try. Because I may be naturally talented in swimming, but I'm afraid of water, so why would I even bother trying that? Why would I want to go into swimming in the ocean when I do not want to? I may be naturally talented, but I only want to see the big fishies in the bottom of the ocean that are extra big. For not sus reasons at all. Right, Slash characters? Right, yes. We are not sus at all. Yeah, we can bring the mic back down now. It's not in the way. There we go. And then I guess fix the light as well. Thank you. I speak random stuff. I am a big brain kind of slime, but like I'm also very smooth. So like when I do say something smart, it's a good day. It's a good day to be a slime. Become one with the horns. Yes. Oh no. You're under the armpit now, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. This one I should have left the arm off, only because of how aggravating this little corner is going to be. But it will get done. Says I, the decreeing slime. It will be done by the power vested in me. You will have more characters to paint when Dark Lines comes out. Yep. Yes, I will. Oh, yes, I will. And more money to drop. Oh, I know it will, but my brain says it's worth it. It's worth it. It's definitely worth it. I think that's far enough into the thing. I think there's this left. No horns left, nothing like that. Cool. They did good there. To make sure that that's very comfortable with the little bundle of hair. No. I just did a bad. I just did a bad. Wash, brush, wash, brush, wash, brush. Wash it a little bit more. Hopefully I can fix it now. Hopefully I can fix it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Get some water on, get some liquid on there, then dry it. Oh my gosh. Fix, fix, fix. Fix the head. Don't want you to be a little bit scarred. But it does look like a good scar though. Oh. Good job, me, Mr. Accident Man. Now the skull has a little fracture there. Cool, nice. I definitely did that on purpose. Yep. No accidents happened there, none at all. Wasn't even a happy one. It was just there on purpose. I think I got all of the black that I need. No, I did not. You almost caught me there. I like this. I like this beat. I like it. Vampire glove. Oh my gosh. I like it. I like it a lot. That was nice. That made my heart go, yes, yes, yes. As long as my heart isn't bursting because of these slush characters, then we're good. Alright. I think that's enough. No, I did. Armpit. I forgot the armpit. The armpit's gonna be right. That's just gonna be the annoyingness of the little corner there. Just do it. No, just do it, please. Oh no. Oh no. You're gonna be bothersome, aren't you? Yes, you are. You're gonna be bothersome. Very bothersome. Very bothersome. Nope. 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 Step. It's like performing surgery on these little dudes. I don't know how people do it so like diligently in those little corners. Okay, that should be good for now. Nope. I'm always wrong. I always find those little spots right there in the corner. Goddamn thighs. How dare you hurt me like this? Gotta attach it. Bam, just like so. And a little bit more black on the brush. Little dabbles. Now, please don't touch the other thigh. Just stay on the other one that we want. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Nice. That's good. I'm definitely not looking at the butt. That's Nemo's job, not mine. What color should I make this one? I think I'll follow the same path there. Which one do you want? Do you want to be more green? No. There's already a green-ish one there. We could use some goblin green for the hair at least, or at least for like most of it. Or at least like do a small little a light green on the skin. Yeah. We'll turn this one into like a grass type Pokemon. Definitely. Cause I know the lore of them all are like they're like not really physical beings and whatnot. So each one of them is gonna come from like a different plane of existence. That's the vibe that I want them to have. Right now I'm using some little bit of a goblin green because Gabos are nice. Naturally, you don't want to mix different brands only because different paints are. But I am kind of stupid. I'll be using a little bit of this. It's not water per se, but it's like the paint thinner. You want to thin the paint a little bit. We still want that like a ghostly vibe to our characters, because once more, they are a visage of a different planar of existence. Alright, I dropped my painter thingy. And that's why they all have like a small ghostly feel, because we want them to have that feel as well, which will be good no matter what we do. We want them to go woo in the night kind of thing, but like with claws, because ghosts with crab claws are a different value of scariness. Yeah. Doing a little dabbles right into the mixture, because I'm kind of sus like that. 4 out of 5 painters would not suggest doing this. Golden green with a ghostly feel. Yeah. I'm gonna try to make this one to have that kind of vibe going. That would be the plan, at least. Plans change, more so with painting as well. But that is the main goal that we have here. Here at the dungeon of yes. Then we go back to our normal brush, because we don't need to have Big Boy do that thing anymore. Because it did its job. Let's get us that little paint over there. Yeah. Nice, it's feeling more liquidy. Now, where's my wet paint? There it is. Yeah. We'll just do a little dabble of just pure white. Why not? Make it a lighter skin. Nice little skin tone kind of like change. I could have used necrotic flesh, but like nah, that's not the one we want right now. It's not the one I want anymore. This is the one I want. This would be a friend of goblins, and nothing else. It only knows how to talk like goblin. That's why the rest of the crew was like, what in the heck is going on with that one over there? We don't know, but we do know it's talking like a goblin. It must be an orc boy in disguise. Wait, that's a possibility. Orc lore, if they believe it, they can be Slaanesh characters too. Orc lore, the boys can even be like Marines. Oh man. Oh man. I now know how to implement tanks into my Slaanesh characters now. I now know how to do so. I now know how to give one a computer now too. To see a Slaanesh going into a tank, going for the boys. Ah! I can see it. I can see it. I gotta make sure I paint it green. That's all. That's the definition of it being an orc. That's it. It's green, so it must be a go. It must be a orc. It must be. Just make sure at least one orc believes it. You're good. Then because this is watered down, it should vibe well with like the rest of it. One thing I like about it is if it's watered down a little bit, even a little bit, you can steal some paint back because it's been watered down. That's good for crevices, like for like a. After I finish this one, I'll show you a paint that's very good for like anything within creases that you want to deepen the creases at least. I use it sometimes. I use it for this bad boy over here, only because it worked well with the red and pink kind of color. Oh yeah, this one's definitely getting that green feel. It's a lighter tone. It stayed too long with the orcs. Is what really happened here. You know, it just knows orc feels. That's all it knows. It doesn't have the power of the orcs, unless the orcs believe that it does. Yep, definitely an orc now. Definitely part of the orc tribe. I could probably kit bash a gun on her too, on one of her hands, one of their hands. It shows on my screen kind of spooky green. Good. That's the thing that I want to like foreshadow at least. Because all of them have to have their own kind of vibe of spookiness, if anything. So I'm happy that it shows. It's not fully mixing over here, but what I am getting though is what I want. A mix of both in the same place. Nice. To makes my brain go brr in the night. Oh my, indeed it do be like that. I've also learned that many other like painting like streamers have been using like a document camera thing that's like pointed straight down a lot. I don't personally like that kind of view, but I know most people do like it only because it's a good documentation if I'm doing this. But I can't paint like this. I paint like this, but I am hopefully that you guys can see as I paint as well. That is the goal. Also, I have a small question. If you're able to answer it, if not, that's okay. But like, what would be like a good like small goal like for like hitting a certain amount? Because I want to like say as for example, 20 followers. If I hit that, I'll play Jump King until it's finished, until I finish it. Would 20 be a reasonable number, or 10? I don't know. I don't really follow that stuff. But I want like the soon to be growing community to like be like more like in some control of what I do, like game wise, and I'm okay with that because I love games, but I also love to paint. Oh yeah, that shine is real coming out now. I like that. More so here, this in this area right here, it's looking nice, looking real nice. Definitely nothing conspicuous at all. Nothing at all like that. No. I go on a few. I go on. I like the most that I do go on like in general like that I seriously just like have an addiction to is is Kelly's. That's it. I watch a friendly ad once in a while. Um, a few other VTubers, but that's about it. 15 to 20. All right, good. Means I'm in a good range of like thought at least. Thank you very much. Just a little bit more green onto the tail. There we go. Make sure to get underneath it, underneath as well, slime. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Nice. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Start going to a bunch of channels, but I am slowing down. Not fun. Understandable. If you don't know him yet, I do suggest friendly add just because he's pretty nice, nice guy. He's pretty friendly, pretty friendly indeed. Yeah, he usually has like a couple. He has like he has a good following, which is good as well. And I just enjoy like just chilling there as well. Hmm. The more active one, I guess, would have been Meaty Hook. It's the one that Callie like rated like a while ago, I believe. But I'm still new to the whole like there are other people that do the stream in the thingies. Like let me see here. Let me see if I can look at like who I'm following. Oh, VTuber wise, Momo with an E at the end of it. Uh, Dear Boy because he does a lot of like blender stuff, which is nice. I watched some of Kono. I watch some of the big ones. I watched some Zentralia, Sea Dog, Minion, um, Nano, Fire Lime. I would definitely check Fire Lime. Fire Lime is real nice. He's real funny. Fire Lime is I think it's FIR3 Lime ends with an F4 I think. But he's real funny. Let me see if I have one of his he's the one that has these bad boys. Those bad boy thingies, that guy. He's real funny. But that's where my range goes so far of the slime's dungeon-esque vibes. No problem. I can help you with your binge watching because I know for sure I do that too. Oh, another one. Takahata. Takahata. Oh my god. He killed me with his voice acting. Oh, I'll keep it a secret for now, but like, oh, oh, I definitely do be fanboying over that guy now. Definitely fanboying. Definitely, 100% fanboying over that man now. Goddamn. No, Tail, please connect. There you go. Thank you very much. The only hard parts when it comes to, are you going to sign up for affiliate? Like if I do get there, maybe it's not really a plan of mine right now because I don't know what I would do with it. Like unless it's the thing that gives me channel points and whatnot, just so that I can do more community stuff. But like that's about it. I'm doing all this for fun, my dude. But that would be pretty dope. I would only be doing things of those natures if it helps the community do stuff. I think it does? Question mark. Or then I think I need like 50 followers, I think. Plus a few other things, I think. Oh, like a natural viewing of a couple, I think. Which would be a surprise if people like came to watch this slime do a hefty amount of painting. By then I should be done with the exalted chalice. The exalted the chariot that goes vroom vroom with blades. Get some of that paint off. Steal, steal, steal. Get rid of. You're not allowed to have too much there. It's too much on your back. You could say this character had too much paint backed up. Hey, you thought I had puns while I was in chat? Well, guess what? I have a lot of puns that just slide out. I was born this way. It can be too hard to tell as a viewer if streamer is streaming for a paid job or for fun. No, it makes sense because to some it can be a mixture of both, and the fun can turn into the fun community can turn into the job kind of thing. It makes sense, but right now, like, I don't plan on this being like a heavy job thing. Like, yes, I took time off to do this, but like, I did it more or less to like give me time to do something I enjoy. This is what this is more or less for me. I never gave myself time to enjoy like painting and to enjoy games and such. I didn't really do things to enjoy it. But having this as an outside kind of thing, it helps me to try to do that. This is more like the main goals for this stream would be to like learn to talk slower, to understand what you guys are talking about, to be more social, to show you how great and majestic my painting is, or how horrible I get how horrible I am at playing games like Halo and Apex and, dare I say it, Jump King later in life. Don't worry about it. It's all good. But apart from that, I do this to enjoy. I'm glad that I can share, if anything else. I will be surprised if people get past my dungeon. I don't know how you got in here, but like, goddamn, those goblins in the front, they don't do anything but sleep, it seems. Nice. Well, I'm glad that I'm able to inspire, to lead the army of the dungeon to like bring out the paint. Mwahahaha. Because I guess, like, in a way, like, if you want to describe art in general, to some people it could be magical. To some it could just be a color. To others it could just be what it is. To others it'll be fun. To some it'll be like, holy mackerel, how can you do that? Artistic mastery. I do shtick, man, and that's all. But even then, that is still considered art. As long as you enjoy it, you're good. Because hell, even if I painted a moon with a background of a tree, and it looked horrible to like many people, I would enjoy it because I was able to do so. And then all of a sudden, darkness fades as you crumple it up to give it an older look. Ah, yes. Green is looking real nice on the skin now. A little bit too much on the front, so I'll take a little bit off. You don't need that too much. You don't want to become the Green Goblin. It is hard to define. It's more of a personal definition when it comes to each person, which is a really good thing. Like that's why I think I think it is a good thing that it is very definitive, because it's really more of a thing that you can only have thoughts of. And it's really hard to describe like how people feel about a painting because it's a painting. Like if you put out like contradiction of what life is, there's no need to. Why would you want to paint when you can just do the extra stuff to survive or whatever? Painting isn't as an extra thing. It's a what does your eye catch that makes you feel? Does it give you a feeling? Is it catching your eye? Does it attract you a little bit? Does it bring the affection of feeling, or does it look good, or does it like look very missing and gruesome? Is that cool? Is that action worthy or whatever? Other big brain words that I can't come up with right now. But like along those lines, painting really is hard to concur around. But that's also a plus, because it gives people a broad aspect to work with. And that brings on the whole entire cognitive thoughts of, is it my kind of definition? What is your definition of painting kind of thing? Like, it brings up those kind of thoughts to people. And that's why even a circle can be bought for $5 million at a museum, kind of thing. And someone who like did a whole drawing of a dinosaur way back when is only 25. As per example, it's depending on what the viewers think of it. And the best one would only be your own definition, because that's what you feel is of value when it comes to like a painting, and what the viewer thinks of it. Like, sure, I could do this, I won't like a different green, and it would still give the effect for like me in general, but it would definitely give someone else a different effect. Like, I wanted a ghostly kind of vibe of a green, but this works because it gives off a mysterious vibe as well. It does the thing that I like, and the thing I like is hard to explain, but very worthy of note to try to explain. Very impossible to explain, but definitely worth it. I think I got all the green spots that I need to do. Yeah. I think yeah. Should be good now. Just moving some small thingies over, drawing it a little bit. Thank you. I enjoy talking. Yes, I am very bad at it, but I enjoy, like, I can speak out my ass for like 20 hours of just nothing as well. I may give you informed stuff. I may give you trash. Both work. No, I have not been thought about being oh no. Am I going to become that crazy art teacher now? Is that the real thing that was taught to me from my own art teacher? Was like, oh, guess what? By the way, whispering dark chants in my ear, you will now become art teacher. You will now become art teacher. I did thinking about becoming a woodworking teacher, though. I saw way too many woodworking teachers that have no fingers. Well, no, they have a few fingers, but like none of them are really concentrating on the kids, it seems. Half of them are just lazing about and whatnot, or at least the ones that I had. I would love to be a woodworking teacher, definitely. That was my goal in school, honestly, was to become a woodworking teacher. That was my main I must do this one thing. I must survive, so I will become this one thing. And then COVID happened. I was like, I can't do that anymore. I guess I'll just burn wood and learn other stuff. And I guess I'm really good at art, and I'm good at lots of stuff. Question mark. I'm even trying to learn how to use Blender properly. To the degree that yes, my own character here was made through Vroid, but I'm slowly trying to learn how to make my own little basics, a little slime character, just as I like to have as like a 2D thing right now. Because I lost my hands. As you can see, I can't use my hands in my character right now because I don't know where I left my actual like hands, my hands camera thingy. But that's the plan, is to make myself a small little slime character. And you were good, really good. Yeah, I am. Thank you for boosting my ego even more. You don't know what you've done now. You created a monster above a monster. Green would go good with goblin armor, would be more fur-esque, leatherish. Alright. I guess we'll use leather brown first. They say shake very well, so we're gonna shake very well. Yes, we're gonna shake very well. And hopefully that doesn't interfere with our colors. I don't know why that was all over there. It shouldn't have been like that. It's very sus. That was more like liquidy than I thought it was going to be. Okay. There we go. That's why. Okay. Oh, we're going to need a little bit more anyways. That's fine. Let's do that. Let's go for it. Let's go crazy with our paint. Yeah. Sorry for the background of the paint being a little bit blurry, but I've left the filter to be here, only to like keep it in this distance, like so you can actually see this and this, maybe a little bit of this, but definitely not over there, which is a good thing, only because I don't want to deal with the auto filter. It's horrible. It's horrible when it comes to like the side paint, because like it'll try to like view everything back here. I don't want that. I'm gonna make the definitely gonna try to make the armor brownish with a little bits of silver. Then I'm gonna try to make the claws a pure like knife bladey things in the middle, but would still be black though. That's gonna be the goal. And since they are wearing a corset, even better, it works. And the reason why I kept it black in the beginning, because it's easier to put other like colors like this on top of it, and still give it a background in missing spots or shades of like a darker brown in the background of it, which help as well. Makes it a little bit easier to paint on as well too, so you know where you're going to paint it too. The chest will definitely have 2 layers of brown on top of it, just because of how it's going right now. Just to make sure that it's all the way through, and not leaving any of the black behind, but still leaving some shade of it. There we go. Now we can do a little bit of the back. Here we go. Goddamn goblins these days. Interacting with these Slanesh characters. Oh my. Very poggers though. There we go. Just what we wanted. If I'm ever a little bit quiet, it's only because my brain is using as much power as it can to get these small little details on the edges to be brown as well. Even the goal is to maybe make them white later, just to give it off that like armor, cool armor and fur kind of thing. Same here, even as a viewer. Watching. Nice. I'm glad that you're watching very intently, hoping that I either fuck up or not fuck up. I don't know which yet. But I am using a paint that happily sticks, so if I do, it'll be easier to fix. Nice. I'm glad I can help with the think thunk of the break brain moments. I grant you a +2 into your intelligence for this stream. Kind of think thunk. Do well and use intelligence wisely. And yes, this is a wine thingy that is helping me hold it for now. I have nothing else to use at the moment, but it works. It works very, very well for what it is deemed needed for. And that's just to hold the mini itself without dropping it. Because I tend to make them jump by accident. On that note, though, I'm gonna let that dry for a moment. I wanted to fix capuchin. I'm gonna fix that that little pet buggy there. Yeah, commands. Twitch login. Yes. I would love you to log in. And disable. Because we're not playing Minecraft right now. We're not playing Minecraft. And then engine refresh. There we go. Now you will not see that pop up anymore. Because once we're not playing Minecraft, it should know better. Very rude of it to think that we be playing it right now. Always remember to wash your brush, even like after a little bit, when it comes to like the actual like paintbrush, so it stays smooth and very touchable, like that. Or else the brush will die. And that's not a good thing when painting. Not a good thing at all. I'll probably keep that black and just turn that into a silver edge. Yeah. Because right now, this brush right here is slowly becoming my just used as a mixed brush because of how horribly I've left it by accident for a few times. And it's just the mixing brush now of my liquid colors. But they're also they're cheaper kind of brushes as well. So it does make sense that they go down that route very easily. The route where they do not come back. Mm. I also hope the music isn't louder than my voice, nor is it too quiet. So I want that comfy vibe for y'all. Or else I'd be playing some metal music, but like I don't know if that's what you guys want right now. Oh no, internet, please no. Oh yeah, that happens to me as well when it comes to like playing like heavier games, only because like OBS is like I'm not connected Ethernet wise yet. But I've got a Ethernet cord on the way. It's like 100 meters. It's because right now I'm in a basement, and the modem is just maybe a flight of stairs up, kind of thing. But like once in a while, my thing will go that just OBS will be like, oh, by the way, we're disconnected. We'll be back and we'll delay for like 20 30 seconds, and obviously we'll be back, kind of, maybe. Nice, and thank you for letting me know. But no, yeah, if it wasn't like if it wasn't for like painting, I would be doing heavy hard rock kind of things. That'd be for like games for like Apex to anything FPS, which I am also really bad at. I may have skills on the painty, but on the controller and PC, I am the opposite. I'm the opposite of that. I like taking my time. That's why I like farming games. I like games that can grind forever. Like for Warframe, I may have beaten the game, but I'm here for the fishing. I'm here for the floof hunting. I'm here for the catching of the animals and nothing else. And you'll never find me doing anything else. Like maybe I'll do like a mission or two, but like I'm there for the fishing. 100%. I'm there for the fishing. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting those little bits. There we go. Nice, nice. Ooh. Now you're allowing me to like get onto the edge of your freaking chest plate. Goddamn. Should they be acting real up right now? Not letting me do anything with those edges there for a little bit. Chill, rock, or whatever is fine with me. Nice. I'm kind of the same way, but what if I said country? Smooth, screamo. Meme sounds galore. Among Us. Ara ara. What if it was those things? What am I using? Right, I'm still using brown. I need to get that little edge right there. Don't fall off. Nice, nice, good. Thank you for not falling off and allowing me to paint without fear, even though I will continue to paint with fear. Those little corners. Good to know. I will maybe catch a tune in there. Hmm. All right, there we go. Don't mind it. Don't mind. Don't mind at all. I'm over here now. All right, we will do some. I guess we'll do some silver. Silver steel plate was nice. We'll do some shining silver. Shake, shaking, shaking, shaking. Good thing my tracking isn't on, or it would look like something else. Lots of shiny stuff there. Very shiny. I like this song. I like this song. I'm keeping it. And by keeping, I mean adding it to the list. I like the comf stuff. Convenience. You don't see me. I'm invisible. I'm an invisible slime. You don't see me. You don't see nothing. What you talking about? You see nothing. I'm gone forever. You don't see anything. Nope. Alright, time to add some silver now. Or, well, in the prospect of adding silver, we're going to try to not mess up. Do all the additional, like, gear. And a little bit to the chest as well afterwards. I love this guy's voice, goddamn. I can't bob my head. I can't do it. I need to keep still. The temptation. Also, just so you know, you're talking to a person who loves shanties, but like before shanties were a big thing on TikTok or whatnot and stuff. So my brain's like and I'm new to it, to all the DMCA stuff. So I'm still like, am I able to? Am I able to sing? Am I able to do those songs or no? I don't think I am. So that's why you don't hear any of those either right now. You would definitely be hearing a lot of those. I love me a good shanty. Like, I may feel like I have a bad voice, but like, I would belch those bad boys out, like, out going to work. Just going. The silver's coming out nicely. Please no. Please don't be looking forward. That'll frighten me to like your God's ends. I say that in only jokes. I'm glad that you'll be looking forward to it. Even though that it will frighten me to even do. Trust me, I'm not looking at the thighs right now. I'm not looking at the thighs. Nope. Nope. I'm just painting. Oh, I'm just painting. I'm just painting. Nothing going wrong here. Just painting. Tail, why do you gotta do this to me? I go in half blind now. I go half blind, half blind. And this right here is called the pool stance. And just poke it. You just gotta poke it. Just gotta poke it. Just gotta poke it. Yeah. Yeah. Not doing anything wrong here. Not doing anything wrong. Just doing some pool. Just playing pool. Just playing pool with a paintbrush. Almost. There we go. There we go. Nope. Nope. Yes. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Oh my god. Oh. Let's do it again. Okay. All right. Cool. But this one should be easier because I can just slide it across the end right there. Just like that. Just gotta slide across. That's there. Yeah. Good. Cool. That looks good. We did, boys. We got the leg done. That leg part done. Is it only those two that's there? Huh. Good to know. How about some of this? What? Given the figurine life. Oh, it may have life, but it does not have eyes yet. It cannot see. It can only breathe and speaketh its words of whatever Slaanesh stuff does. Dot dot dot. Right? Yeah. There's only one plus about living in a basement. It is cold. Thusly, your miniatures are going to be fine. Plus, your PC is going to be even better, and will thank you for that because you're in a basement of cold, 24/7. It also means you can just be in comfy stuff forever. But chill. Chill's better. Chill's better. Yeah, I think chill's better. Sorry for being the radio controller person. I'm horrible with that kind of thing. I should just left it alone. I should have just left it alone. I was that one kid who would just like definitely if he was in the front seat, definitely play with the radio. Definitely. I have no regrets. None at all. I had full control. Brain does not need to be bumping and tuning. It needs to give this little bad person some jewels. Not like that. No, no, they don't have those. No, 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 no. They do, but no. Alrighty, I think it's time for like the little small details. Yes. You're definitely watching a master at work when it comes to little details like this. Fuck. That little detail right there is too big. That little detail. Can I water it down a little bit and just pretend that it's okay? Can I just say it's okay? Can I say it's okay? Will my brain allow me? Is the question. It fixed itself. We happy now? We happy? Little slimes. Time to do it to every little other small one. Huh. Wait a minute. I could be doing this easier. I'm doing this big dumb wise. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let's do this whole area right here, as the straps between them can be silver. Then I'll use the black as the thingies in between. It'll definitely be feeling the corset vibe, at least, of actually wearing like something like stylish. Nice. Worked well. Then we just gotta go all the way around a little bit. Really see if we can. Yeah, we'll do it. Even if we have to create little designs ourselves. That's one thing I like about, like, when it comes to like details and whatnot, like, yes, you can muck up the design and accidentally like, lose some details in certain spots, but you can also just create your own as well. But you gotta be very careful to like continue following the lines that you create as well. Like, because the back will have partially that kind of design, but doesn't really have it on the tail end of it. So at least follow this. That's kind of the thing that I want it to happen, though. It's gonna be hard to like. It's gonna be hard to make the effect happen there, but I think my brain can do it. To like make my hands understand the ideal. There, that's better. Lighting. If anything, just go forth. And then repaint with brown, because very scary. Just a very gentle thing. If anything, dapping it works as well. The little dabs. When it comes to like these little small things, when you want to be extra careful, those work as well. Or like sliding across it, like because here you could definitely slide across as well. That works too. But doing little dabs works better. This helps you see where you're going, just because of how thin the dots are when you're going against it. If anything, those two things will help to at least see where the tip of the brush is. And if you're able to actually fix the things that you've done or not. There we go. That little spot has been fixed. I swear, some painters say, we can't fix that. Then there's my brain. We're gonna fix it. We're definitely gonna fix it. Even if it messes that area up, we're gonna fix it. We're definitely gonna fix it. Ooh, that's a good line I just did there. When you're doing like the skin itself, you want to do like long streaks, like all like from here all the way down kind of thing. Only to like keep the paint itself so it doesn't accidentally streak. And that's the part that you don't want to happen when you're doing skin itself. Or you'll get like certain areas. Let's see if I can find any areas like here. You'll find areas that'll just stop like right there because like if you don't do the full line, it'll just be like, oh, by the way, you restarted there. You'll know where you restarted. But that's mostly used for like bigger areas, when you're using a smaller brush. Usually for skin, you can use like a bigger brush, and if you're doing the full kind of scale, it's just easier to go across in 2 swipes, done kind of thing. That's only if you want to do like 1 layer kind of thing. Mine was a mixture of like three different things of like. It started out with a little bit of the normal slash color. Oh, what was it? Even hide. It had some of this with some gray plus some Dracaria Violet. This thing is what gave it that watered down color where it felt like a mystical kind of thing. Yeah, this stuff. It's more watery kind of stuff. Not something that you don't shake, only because it's more of a watery kind of color thing. You add a little bit of one of these bad boys to it, and it gets a little bit thicker, but that's kind of what you want when you're doing skin. Or at least like a whooshy kind of feeling skin. An out of this world, ethereal thing. That is in some artists. Well, I'm glad that it does, because that's kind of what I did as well with the green, at least. How I made this disc green. I basically use a combination of this plus this. That's it. It basically waters it down, makes it so it's not all over the place. I use some more of this. It's more of just pure. It's not even on screen. It's not even on screen. I use those 3 things. This is more of a liquidy kind of like a stuff. It's a secret chemicals, basically paint thinner as an example. Thins it down, but it also makes it watery without using water. You do not want to use water when it comes to these kind of paints because it will crack the paint. As I've learned in older miniatures. I had to do one miniature like a long time ago. Not fun. Not fun at all. It's just like, oh, by the way, you used water in your paint. It's not gonna work anymore. Or well, no, it won't last as long. It'll crack more likelier. You don't want that on small miniatures like this. Or well, like any miniatures, just in general. Unless you're looking for that old cracked kind of idea. Or like, I want to say stone to like broken towers to when you want that kind of thing. That's like on top of the paint that you want it on. So you like want a normal layer of stone, then you want a broken layer of stone on top, like where it's cracked. But you like do another layer of like, let's say a polish or like a stain just to keep the cracks there, but still visible at least. Unless you paint the cracks into the stone. Silver. What do I want the horns to be? Let's do silver as well. A silver with a little bit of white in it. We can do that too. We will definitely do a little bit of that. Yes. Then we're just needing a little bit more white. Do we have a spot for white yet? No, we do not. We'll put it right beside it then, just for now. Do a little dab there. A little dab there. I want white by itself and white with it. There we go. And since the brush is good now, we will grab a little bit of this. We'll dab into here. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Bring that over there. I'm just doing some mixing of the white and some of that silver. I want that to be like the claws for this one at least. The main claws. Or the horns. That works too. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Alrighty, now we're going to do the little details of the horns, starting with the tail. After that, we're going to try to keep our mind on the tail to the feet. This color that I'm using is basically the silver with a little bit of white mixed into it. So it'll be a brighter color than the iron itself, but it will still have a shine to it. Usually you can water down a shiny one, like a silver or a metal kind of color, and use that over most armatures in general, like a very watered down one. And it'll give like the skin to the clothing, etc., a shine to it. But that's only if you want that kind of detail. I have that on, I think, my one of my purple ones over there. For which one that has more of the shine? That's one of them. But the only reason why I say so is because like if a silver is like a really like a plate silver or a plate armor kind of thing, depending on like the shine you have on it, it'll change the perspective of like how it shines. Like you want this like the shine of silver against your horn skin, like a watery kind of thing. You want get some normal water. You get it. You just get watered down like a 1:5 ratio or a 1:6 ratio of the liquid thinner to the shine the silver one. That's about what I'll be doing for My Aloris, the armor, most of the armor, most of the weapons are going to be like a bronze goldish look. Even the skin will be like a watered down. It'll have that kind of tinge to it. But be prepared for this one to be a very heavily detailed one that I'll be doing like maybe like after I'm done all of them. It'll be a very colorful Aloris character. Because I want like a bunch of colors of like I want blue, I want red, I want green, I want white in there as well, plus a little bit of black in the hair. I want it really like colorful. Because she's technically like the leader of this random brigade of different phantasmal beings within the army. And I want to give her that feeling of being the leader of them. That's how we'll do it. We'll try to at least do it that way. That's the goal. Oh no. I forgot underneath the tail. Just in general, I forgot it. Okie dokie. I'll have to fix that after I finish these guys a little bit boys up. But yeah, if you have any questions, I will try my best to answer them. And if it may be most likely right, but it may also be wrong because I'll give you an answer. 100% I will. But like, depends on the question and in deference. Because slime lives in a dungeon. He's never been out of dungeon. He lives dungeon, trapped in dungeon forever. Forever to be dungeon lord on. Nice. I like this so far. Yes. Become more silvery, light silvery feel. The most difficult thing I assumed myself when it comes to like these little dudes is looking at different perspectives. Like yes, there's this one, and then the bottom one plus the top. Because I usually forget underneath the tail, like or certain spikes underneath the foot. I'll forget those little bad boys. Yes, it is looking like a true a true orc boy now. Definitely doing that. They definitely can be. Oh, I can definitely see this one in a tank. Is what I mean to say. Oh, oh, I could. Oh my. I can definitely see this being an orc boy now. These are just the want to say the more slender versions of orcs. Yes. Definitely no mods. Definitely no. Yes, I'm making a reference to a game that does lots of mods with this. Skyrim. Oh, what was that? Nothing. That was nothing. That was nothing. Back to painting my little orc boy. Those are the jobs that I do all the time. I could definitely go for a sweet roll right now. I could definitely go for a sweet roll right now. Like an original homemade one that would be, oh, that would make my night most enjoyable. But like, imagine painting in a sweet roll and then giving it to your friend to think that it's a real sweet roll. The days for being evil have become real. Sweet rolls are in real life, but are they real? Who knows until you take a bite. Only the creator of said sweet roll will know the truth beyond the munch munch. Stay put, please. Please stay put. Stay grounded. Use your feet next time, little character. I know I'm holding you by the feet, but like still. Don't worry about me doing like extra little things on the accidentally hitting the like the little like the actual tabletop the little thingy. Because I'm probably just gonna put like little tufts of stuff and things on it to hide most of the feet anyways. But you can also just use black paint to go over that and fix it. It works. It works very, really well. Some people don't even use this to paint either. It works though. It helps keeps it stable. Yes. Goblin boy do be looking thick. Alright, any other little details that I can fix up and meander away before I do anything else? Not that I can see when it comes to the little small details. I can make that gold. Or bronze at least. Yeah. I haven't used bronze before and I kinda wanna see where that goes. Or see what it looks like at least. This one I'll probably make it a little like a bruise across the top of the skull downwards. But that will be after I've completed the hair as well. I'll also use the bronze just for like the little like necklace and ear thingy as well. Just so we can see like what it looks like on a big scale and on a small scale too. So I like that. I like how that's there. is very very delicate. I may be a slime, but this form of mine, it's a it knows how to do, and it knows how to out of control small things like this. You may see skin, human skin, but it's just a very solid slime texture control of body. Yes. But only some slimes know how to do that. That's why some only like still control what they are. And also, I may have stolen a body, maybe, maybe. You never know. But that kind of smoothness you want to do is like a same kind of effect that you would want for skin, where you're going all the way down. Goes for like certain things as well when it comes to like I want to say hair, but like this is a very bad example because the hair is everywhere. And then that's no joke. The hair is literally everywhere. The faces are horrifying to make. They're supposed to be pretty little creatures, but they are horrifying pretty little creatures. It makes sense because they're Slanesh. They're yet very, very beautiful, but also very, very horrifyingly ugly. At the same time, they're meant to be like that. Like that's lore. But some of them, goddamn, rude. Duality of all of many things. That's also another thing I really did enjoy about it. Just in general, like first, yes, purple, yes, love. But lore kept me going, kept me like enjoying this at least. I was like, oh, really? Oh, nice. Oh, that's why the armor is like that. Oh, right. Oh, is that why there's only a necklace on one part? Oh, cool. One day I would like to like one day make one type of Hydra, paint it. I would love to paint one Hydra. It's a very different kind of Hydra. Not your blue eyes white dragon. It's not your water Hydra. Oh, I've talked about it, I think a few times. Oh, nobody likes it. Nobody likes this Hydra. Not even DMs. No, they like it, but they don't like no one likes the idea of them. Nobody at all. Oh, they kind of make you a little bit paranoid if they exist. Maybe, maybe not. I am using silver. Why did I grab silver just now? I just grabbed silver for some reason. I don't need silver right now. I still need to use bronze. You know what? You're gonna get bronze tipped claws. Yeah, you are. Making you real feel like that rustic vibe at least. Oh yeah. That came out nicely. I kind of want to just leave it like that, but I can't. Kind of want to leave it like that, but I know I can't. Not yet, anyways. Oh me, oh my. Just getting in all the grooves too. Oh my goodness, this is beautiful. This is a beautiful day for you. Yes, yes. Okay. Now I'm gonna let that one dry as I do the other one. Oh, this one's gonna be just a little bit harder to do on the tips at least. Just means there's a little bit more on the paintbrush. Just a little bit more. So I can force the edges at least to be on the top. If you have very little on your brush, it won't give too heavily to the tips at least, but it will go underneath them, like the little bottom edges, which is a nice effect, definitely, like just like this end. But when you're doing with very small little edges like this, you want a little bit more just to like force the force the paint to stay there, or at least on the top edges and the corners when it doesn't want to do so. Yeah, get those little crevices. Nice. Ooh. Gold tipped claws, or well, I should say bronze tipped, because you aren't gold savvy yet. You would have been if you weren't a goblin. Mm-hmm. You were fine with just bronze. And honestly, the bronze looks better on certain spots than it does on gold areas. Yeah. Gold looks nice and all, but definitely I'm gonna definitely use a definitely yeah, gold. Gold does not words. Gold looks nice, but bronze looks better. I'm gonna have to use that for my flag. Because I haven't done the flag itself yet. Because this was like the definition of like what do I want this brigade to like be defined like within like colors at least. I could go with the default ones. I could definitely go with the default colors of Slanesh, but like I will leave that up to the when I'm painting Aloris. But no, yeah, definitely may add some bronze to it, to all the golden tools, just to like give it that chromatic effect. But no, I really like what bronze does, because this is gold by itself. This is just gold. But bronze though, bronze do be doing the thing that I want. Munch munch. I know it's like very small details of bronze, but like, oh, those small details give it off a hefty feel right there. a feel good moment kind of thing. And I know goblins usually like tend to have like black hair just in general. I mean, let me just actually just check this out actually, because it may be black or white hair. I forget. Uh, references. Images. Okay. Black, white, purple, blue, green. Um, it's just a lot. It's just a lot of styles. A dark green will do. A very, very dark green. Looks dark green sounds nice actually. So that mixed in with, we'll use some angel green and just add a little bit of black into it, just to have like that tinge of feel to it when it comes to the hair. Yeah. Nice. Then we'll add a little bit of black to our brush itself after we dry it, then do that. A quick and easy mix as well. Did I change it a little bit? Yeah, I changed it a little bit. That's good. Exactly what this slime was looking for. And definitely a small little detail as well when it comes to these little bad boys is how their hair is held up is like by a small little band thingy. And I usually just paint over it, just for now at least. And then I just go over it with either a brown or a gold, depending on like what their stature is. If they're high ranking or if they're like low ranking. This one's definitely low ranking, obviously, because you know goblins these days, they don't meet the high levels of this unless they believe they are. This one believes it's a. You know what? We'll give it bronze. We'll give it more bronze. It will feel like it will be one of them. Yes. It'll feel like it's high ranking. So it will believe that it is. The only shame is that the others are not orcs. They do be looking perfect though. They do be looking like a perfect kind of thing. I was thinking like on my like my choices of like painting and like just having as the main faction that I would pick. It was between Slanesh and the boys. It really was, because I was like, but I can just like buy a bunch of tanks and put them in them, and bam, done. And I'll just paint and add some guns and mesh things to them, and I'll be fine. I'll skip bash it to like high ends of just random stuff. I'll even get some broken keyboards and just add it to like them. I'll just use keyboards as legs or like military gear and make an old-fashioned like broken like cannon out of them, because their things they'll assume it works, so it'll work. Just gotta paint the keyboard pieces to be like a rustic, like a silver bronze, like a mixture like of metal that's been rusted over to God knows how much. And they'll just be like, yes, it will shoot me over there quicker than it would these little things. No, you got paint some red onto the cannon, just a little bit of red. It'll go faster. Trust me. I love that kind of lore. Like just those little things like if we pretend to shoot at them, at those orcs over there, they'll believe we're shooting at them, so there will be things shooting at them. Because they believe it. No, yeah, the bronze was a good choice. I may have to add a little bit more to the left this hand, just because of how light it is compared to the other hand. But that's after we complete our head. We'll add a little bit of light green to the tip. It looks fine for now. Yeah. Underneath now? Anything missing? Nah, we're there. We're good. We're just missing little spots underneath the head. Yeah. Still think about the canon lore and how it applies to IRL. Yep. In IRL, like real life, we kind of broke. I could definitely like make it. I could definitely do that if I had an extra keyboard to like mash apart. And just use certain parts as like the gluing parts and whatnot. But and just use like the inner pieces as like the little connecting wires, and they'll believe that yes, this wire is connected to this wire, and so it will shoot a big beam or a laser or them. It will shoot them out of the thing with magical mystical powder dust at the bottom of it, and the powder dust is them still. You must have one of them in the bottom of it to shoot another one out of it. Exactly. And some people, aka orcs, can believe something. Oh yeah. Not meaning this the orc nope. This one will believe nothing. Oh no. Wait. So long as there's an orc believing in something, we're good. Because this one will believe in nothing. Two orcs have an argument of what's real or not. Oh. By the way, there is lore about like orcs. I think that's before orcs, I believe, that knew of their power and used it like heavily. I forget what they're called, but they're like more like heavily ancient, or the ancient orcs or whatever. But they were able to like actually comprehend their own power and use it to their discretion. Like the orcs that we know to like the modern time wise, they're not even in league. They have minimum of that power, and that is still like a lot of power. But like, oh my, just to, like just to have that into perspective, it's mind hurting a little bit for me. But yeah, those things exist. I don't think I need more green. I think this one is all greened up happily. There we go. More bronze for the bronzy boy. Now we can grab some lead belcher. Why not? We'll use some lead belcher this time around. I guess I got my lead belcher now. Yeah, that's all the lead belcher I'll need for this job. Too bad it's on my thumb that I need to use. I'm not right-handed. Okay. We will try to not touch the lead belcher that we have. I think that's all we have left. Oh. Okay. Start with this one. Now you're extra shiny now. Then similarly, you got like mixture like between like the skin and the metal itself, or assume like that like it's a whole attachment that would just happen to this character by accident, or it was a surprise that they're still alive, or they're able to control this or whatever. But, like the mixture between the skin and the claw is always a little bit hard to do, for me at least. Eh. Dip. Dapping usually works when it comes to like mixing the two areas. That only works for a little bit. Like you are now mixed, kind of. No one will notice. No one. No one. No one will notice the mixture there. No one. All right, so yeah, I think I'm out of lip ultra. I think now. I may not be. I may not be. Please don't pop open and break me, please. No. Nice. If anything, be forewarned when it comes to like these paint bottles, they're really fun to open. And by that, I don't mean they're fun to open. I wish I was joking. Like once it took me like couple minutes just to pop it open. It's like, oh no, please don't blow up. Please don't blow up on me, please. I want to be alive by the end of this still. I believe that's all the butcher I'll need. This area. Yeah. Yeah. Do some mixing. How long does paint take to dry? Depends on like how thin it is and how much paint you're using. Like say for these guys, like let's say this paint itself, like say the paint I use for like the skin, maybe a minute or two, because it was such a light layer. And let's say the iron brushes I'm using right now, that'll take no, maybe like 2 minutes, 2-3 minutes about. To like put another layer on. But if you want to be safe, maybe take 2 to 3 minutes between each layer. But if you're talking about it in a whole, give one whole layer kind of thing. Maybe like 5 minutes max. If you're doing a base paint of like say black or the white, it doesn't take that long for it to like fully dry. But that's also the problem as well, is it doesn't take that long to dry. A good thing about like what I've done here to like keep the paint lasting wise is I just get yourself a little bad boy like this. Get some paper, like a paper kind of thing that can be wetted, and whatever, and this material as well. I think the baking sheets or like that soft sheet, I can just put on stuff on top. It doesn't get as dry, but it's able to do that kind of stuff. If you have that thing, if it's wetted underneath, and you keep it, if you when you're done painting, but you still have paint that's in there, and you want to kind of keep it safe, just close it up, keep it away from light, and then it'll contain it for it'll keep it from drying up too quickly. You'll be able to use it next day. They'll keep it from drying. As long as it has some moisture to use, it should be fine. But when it's out like this and you're using it, it dries quickly. But once more, it depends on like if you're using a liquid like thing, this bad boy or this bad boy, it'll take a little bit longer because it's a little bit more watery. The more watery it is, the longer it'll take. Unless you're able to like move around, take some a little away, and let it dry, control the drying kind of effect, that'll help as well. But if you want those like deeper shadows in certain things, you'll want to keep as much like in those areas to dry. That's why you gotta wait for it to dry, which could last a little bit longer than normal. But it's more of an eye thing as well, like to see if it's dry yet or not. I could continue painting like this whole thing and just use this up and just continue doing, and it'd be fine. It's a small progress of time, and that is good for miniatures. But if you're using paint for like a bigger model, a bigger thing, it'll take a little bit longer, only because you're doing a bigger model, more paint kind of stuff in one spot. You're doing a thicker layer, per se. Well, it depends on how much the layer is itself. If that makes any sense, awesome. Oh no, my green. My other green. It's gone. My green is gone. Oh no. The person's got it in my cave. Welcome to the dungeon. And hopefully you have a good time. If not, say hello to the goblins. Good, I'm glad that it makes a little bit sense. I'm almost done this bad boy, I think. Yeah. Almost. I just gotta redo some of the silver. Well, I'm sure they don't guard the door very well. But if anything else, welcome to the dungeon and have fun. Please don't destroy the place. The hound's gonna have some treats. There's some bowls I can leave out as well. The other place that I left out. My brain thinks it sees it, but we never know. All right, well, I'll try to be here. I'll be here forever. Oh, I forgot the tabard this whole time. I was like, I'll be done. I'm done. It's fine. I'm simply looking for a book. Ooh, please direct me to your librarium. We may not have one. Yeah, but you can help me create one. This slime doesn't know what book is. But I'm sure my gobbles know the dungeon layout more than I. I'm sure they can help create a dungeon area for the books. No, not that color. I'm gonna need gray. Need a little bit of gray. Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit of gray. It is a pity, I know. Just needs one created then. I'm doing alright. I'm painting some demons in a weird fashion. They're meant to be like a brigade of sorts. Like different areas of the planar areas. This one is came from an orc tribe area. I think that was just there for too long and just kind of got their colors and their beliefs. Dot dot dot. Hopefully you're doing all right. Played some Magic before I started streaming. Very comf. Yes, me I took pictures because why wouldn't I? Well, well, you've come to the right place. We will feed your addiction with minis. I just don't have marines, but I do have demons. Ones that can satisfy that addiction very well. Good, good. I'm glad that they do be the thing. Did I miss any other areas that I know of? Right, I need a gray. I always get off that topic in my head. Before, I am horrible with tabards. Very horrible. I try to start with gray, then turn to white in the middle area, and hope and pray that it doesn't go crazy. That's my job, not the tabards. Usually play against demons of corn list and not being but still hung in until the end. Demons of Corn, very, very, very aggressive. Like if you're playing like a full on like big like campaign kind of thingy, yes. I will give you a little hint when it comes to kill teams. Slanesh is oh, some of them you're just very unlucky when it comes if you're playing Slanesh. Because you're kind of recommended to hit in groups. But like characters by themselves, even Aloris is kind of hung to dry a little bit. But they do be looking pretty dope to draw. And I enjoy like the delicacies of like needing to like be slow. Their thing is more or less be fast, be fast, be fast. I think that's the only one of the abilities that they get. I was playing Loyal Smith though. I think I would have done better if I had my Chaos Forces when I signed up for the league. Maybe. All depends on what others bring in, how you bring it out. Like me, I'll probably forever like enjoy my Slanesh characters, but I definitely want to try out some other like types out there just to like see what's there and enjoy. But I'm definitely part of the Slanesh gang. Definitely, for reasons. Yep, reasons. Proper reasons. Very proper reasons. Yes. My 2K of Crimson Fist with an allied Deathwatch kill team is pretty meh since I'm just using everything I have for them just to participate. Yeah. Participation is still fun. If anything. I personally have not gone to a match myself. Only because like I'm not a big fan of the game itself, like heavily. I wouldn't mind trying like a big one once in a while, but oh man, they do be looking cool though. Like each of them, like there's like nice. You can do the stuff. You can do the things. Oh no, what's he doing over here? He's doing the JoJo walk. Yeah, doing the whole thing. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like lots of characters. I have a friend that works with the Necrons, I believe. He doesn't have any of them painted. None of them. Just has them all gray. I can understand like the feelings of not wanting to paint them. Welcome back. But no, yeah, all his Necrons not painted, but he has them. Thankfully, the guys I played with weren't playing super competitive, but it still sucks to lose 2 of 2 games so far in a 6-match game. If it continues like that way, see if your guys' levels are like on the same path, or see if they can help you like learn how to play the game itself. Because there's a lot of mechanics like in big games I've noticed, and if they can like teach you like even the ropes to be like before going into those big games, because half of it like. That's that's a great thing that you got into like a one when it comes to like good people, but there are so many people that just don't do that are just very toxic, not like the Necrons. Alright, since that's done there, how about the back? Oh no, we're going into the Forbidden Zone, guys. Here's this year's army compact position and lack of choices might pull stuff. If anything, as long as you enjoy the faction that you're in and the things that you do with them, that's all that really matters. If it comes down to like the meta of playing, you gotta kind of loses the fun. Like even for me, like Slash, like to a certain point, like against like things with guns isn't a possibility. Like if I were to go into a certain thing, my collection is what you see so far. This is my collection, but no, that's totally understandable. Well, if anything, you have a high initiative with me of saying good luck in your next game. Kill him, win, just throw away for this dungeon. You got a cheerleading slime right now on your side. Yeah, that looks better. Just a little bit. Yeah, nice, nice. And this is a little bit of white. And we'll go all the way down the middle. I'm gonna have options for my Space Marines, but the Allure of Chaos in starting that second army was too tempting. It is pretty tempting. Now that. Oh, oh, I feel the need to build more. This tabard isn't making it easy, by the way. It's not making it easy at all. Here we go. That should be enough white on the tabard itself. Now it's gotta move it around, that's all. And then I turned around. And it was there. Max, I'm on 2 armies right now, but this is like my 9th or 10th. There I go, at least 1 years. Nice. Well, if anything, hopefully that you're enjoying the armies that you have right now. Gotta keep my little brush dry as I do this. Oh gosh. It's the small details. Again to me. Ever so slowly. And I guess a little bit of dash from the back, I guess. Just to continue that rampant of stuff. Hmm. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, don't break. Please don't break. Oh gosh. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Oh. Nice. Safe. Our little group of flamingos are now there. Nice. Of our we got our blue, we got our green, we got our pink as well. Your turn. Gotta mix this one up a little bit too then. Just a little bit. I do not have black anymore. Right. I destroyed my black a little bit there. I got a new one. Where is it? There it is. We're doing some more black up to this one. I'll be doing the faces last of all of them because, oh my god, faces extra small. No, I'll be doing all faces before the Aloris. The Aloris will be the last thing that I'll do fully by itself. Yeah, that'll be what I do. You know that needs fixing? Dude, no, I did. I almost did a great job without needing to fix it. Almost. Okay, this Space Marine, Tyranids, temperature great. That's a lot. That's a lot. Most of my armies were kind of trial level. That's a hobby. It's expensive, and it really is expensive. And I don't have the money, time, or space to expand them. Yee. And it's that feeling. That's why, once I finish doing my DMS, I may be doing like going into like the gods in general. Because right now I have Medusa. I want to get Helios. I want to get a Zeus. I want to get all of those bad boys to paint them at least. Then do some D&D stuff as well. Yes, most hobbies are they need that dough. They need that fresh loaf. I wish I had a billion thingies like that. But I will be, like, I think one of my newer ones new miniatures that I just got is like this is a snake like 75 millimeter big one with like many blades and a very big snake tail. So that'll be fun to even like to learn how to do scales, and that'll help me later on when it comes to painting a dragon. Fingers, stop shaking. But that's my like later on goals, like when it comes to painting stuff. Like I would like definitely these guys are my test dummies for like later on. And it kind of forces me to paint and like learn. If anything, learn how to like do smaller versions of stuff. I'm going by eye. And then there's the points where your brain is like, oh, I must paint blindly in certain spots and hope that I've done it right. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh no. Oh no. Just slide it, just slide it, just slide it. We're good. Yep, we're good. Nice. There's a positive mark by me. Nice. And we'll do the same for this part right here. Just because it wants a twin tail, well guess what? We're gonna give it more little jewel thingies on the tail. Because it wants to be so different and unique, we'll make it extra uniqueness. Yes, we will. How about a there we go. Add some more detail to it. This one can come down to fit it. There we go. Nice. Just the way you wanted it. Yes, yes. Yes, perfect. Nice. That's gonna be great anyways. Any other Sharpie points that I'm missing? I don't see any. My mind better not be betraying me in the end. Nothing there, nothing there. No necklace, no earring. Okay, cool. What color do I want this one to be? Do red. Red armor. Nice armor, no. Oh right, we gotta give this one a small excuse me, little some little blood effects. Yeah, blood. It will tribute to the blood god for eternity with this effect. Just a little bit of this. Oh, I already got some on my hands. Oh no. There's already blood on my hands already, guys. I've already done the deed. Oh god, and it got everywhere. And I opened it. I wonder how well it will mix to the character. Will it drip? Hopefully not. I'm only using a little bit. Using like just a tiny little bit like that. All I'm using. Just that little bit on the tip. Contributing. Damn. They have now been bloodied. A little bit, but still bloodied. I thought I was done with you, but obviously I'm not. You fooled me, Goblin. How dare you? How dare you think I was not done with you? I'm never done with you, Goblin. Never. Nice. Now you're done. And all the while I was doing that, I forgot like how I wanted to do this one. Didn't think I'd get this far, but like, could make it blood soaked. Nah, nah. Strong, nope. I could use some moon dust. It is an idea, but I don't know what I would use it with though. Skeleton bone? No. My brain to be thinking. I could like think like on the scale like making a dragon kind of feely one. I could definitely try to do that. By adding some plate mail to some red dragon to the armor at least. That could be an idea I could do. How did this look first? How did this look? So I could probably use that color too. Nah, nah. I'll work with red dragon first. I want to see where that goes. Like I could probably just use it as is as well for most of the armor pieces too. Since we're going off of like dragon stuff. For this one's gonna have that red dragon feel, like the average kind of thing you would see in D&D kind of thing, or the big bad monster kind of thing too. I want that to have that feel to it. Another dab won't be so bad. And then we mix and hope that it isn't destroyed. No one can see it. Oh my gosh. I'm horrible at this. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Looking like what we want. Ooh. Oh. This experiment is making a colorful color. I'm feeling like I'm destroying my brush doing this, but like I'm making cool colors. Making a shiny red kind of thing. One with little sparkles in it too. I'm really liking it. Like look at that color in there. Look at that. Oh yeah, that'll work. What if I add a little bit of this to there? Just go, or add a little bit of this into there. A little bit of this into here. Oh my gosh. That's a deeper red I can use then. But this will be like the main kind of thing. Alright. We now have a goal for this character now. My brain is happy. I'll keep the skin the same, or try to, because it looks like it'll be correct for the armor to be like this instead. Get out of your brush. I don't need you, I need this one. Just means I gotta be just a little bit more careful, that's all. If I were ever to go to like a competition place or to another place, anyone who is like within like heavily like lore wise would not like me. Just because of me doing this. Everything's always just a little bit different. Or would they? I don't know. I don't know the community that well, but she do be looking spiffy now. They do, I mean. Yes. Yes. It's now looking like a business suit. I don't know why it's looking like a business suit, but it's looking like a business suit. Like one of those fancy red ones that some people wear sometimes. It's getting that vibe, but it's keeping to the shine of the silver, which is exactly what we need here. Oh, yes. And there we go. Fixed. Fixed even a little bit was what we needed. And there we go. Round two. Hopefully you don't mess up this time. I may try to make like little lines in the armor itself later to follow like scales of a dragon. Like those like weird like not hexagon, but those like those were like whoosh, 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 whoosh thingies. That'd be cool to try to do. But only like once I get to the front of it again. And if it's even possible to even do so, which I may not be able to. That is likely. That's very likely. Oh, that means I can do these little areas as red as well. Ooh. My brain do be getting more squiggly now. Not as smooth. Not as smooth. I'll make sure I follow these little lines, not go over them as much. It's okay to go over a little bit, just because they are the lines of like caricature. They also give like a small little shadow effect kind of thing of it's a bit colder over there in those little spots. Oh, once you've joined the dungeon, you become squiggly brain. Very. You lose some smoothness. You become smart. Become very smart. It's just how it goes. Just a little bit more on the brush. I guess we're in a boss fight now, guys. Don't worry, this slime will definitely not be that boss. Nope, no sorry. Jam to this, which is weird. I like it. Means that like, wait a minute. Since this is gonna be like detailed like a dragon, would that mean I can make all the horns a deep red? Oh my goodness, this is gonna be really nice. This is gonna be a nice one. This has opened up many things I can do with this one now. I don't have to do like a silver anymore. I can continue doing red. The hair will be like a deep bright red as well. Brighter than that one. It'll be just red. Oh. Or maybe just white as well. That too. I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Alright. It's like it has a hue of pink in it with that shine going into it. It has that no the proper word I think is velvet. I think. Has that velvety red. Yeah. And I don't even have to do the little dots in there because they're just there. Oh my goodness. Because like the indents work with it. It really does. But it just means I have to get deeper in there with a brighter color as well. That's all that means, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get there. What about the bright red? Let's see how the bright red looks like on the on certain pieces. Because we have enough of it to work with it. This red is the same kind of red that was the glistening red. Just with the velvet inside of it too. So it should be much brighter. Much, much brighter. It just looks like it's just like some of the like the some of like the tail is just gone, or at least like torn off at minimal. Very glistening though, very glistening. Yeah. This paint will take a little bit more to dry, only just like maybe like an extra 30 seconds, only because it's glistening and more wet. Nice. I really like that. I really do. It speaks to me on a deeper level. So I'll use this red just for like the actual like the gear. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. My brain. My brain. It's commanding me to do this now. It'll fit because if it's like a dragon feel, definitely gotta get those claws in there. I'll definitely go over some of it with silver as well. Yeah. I feel like whenever I touch the head, always with my actual hand, I feel like I'm just gonna like pop it off once in a while. It's like, oh, by the way, it's very light and very confusing. You can just do that. I have so much control over your life. All I need to do is just and it'd be gone forever. So much power. Oh. Where did I put the motion thingy? Or did I just lose it forever? I think I did, yeah. Oh well. That one's got that one side done. Sometimes I hope I'm not the only streamer, but like I like in the background of my Hunter area, I have like just a video of it just rain, just like in the background, just sitting there, like because like the only reason why is because like if I'm just in a basement, it's quiet. I have headphones on for like to make sure everyone else can still sleep, but I need something happening, or else my brain goes like, oh, by the way, you're beside the stairway going upwards, and it's kind of dark, so like don't look over there. You've watched too many horror shows and too many distressing stuff, so that won't help you at all. I hope I'm not the only one, because goddamn. Rain streams do be nice. They do be nice. That's kind of why I also do enjoy Minecraft just in general. Because rain do be there and rain do be chill. Also, definitely like if I were to like once I get a fishing rod, definitely I could definitely just stream just fishing and talking. I could do that. I could definitely do that. Anything to like with like sitting back and just laid back kind of like gaming wise, I could definitely do. I don't do heavy FPS or rage games, but like I can do them, but like it's not of a volition. It's a yes but no kind of answer when it comes to those kind of games. I would love the experience, but and that's it. Alright, cool. We got that part done. Now I think we can add the velvet to it in general. Yeah. Risking it for the biscuit. Mixing colors. Blah, 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 blah. Nice. That gives the color of both of them that are there. Just a deeper red closer to the talons. That's kind of why I still went over most of it on the outer layers. Just to give off like this area is a bit lighter, but this one's a bit deeper though. That's where the talons are, the munch areas. The place where it goes crunch. Gives it a little bit more definition, even if how small they are. It helps just to like for the eye to like keen into those certain areas. By the end of me finishing them all, I will definitely be giving each and every one of these little bad boys names. The main one's already has been given a name. Fauna, like those little flowery thingies, because it's gonna be most of the colors. And then I'll try and give them all their own thing. That works around Fauna's brigade. The leader. Yes, I know, very, very, very cheesy, I know, but they deserve it. Their whole teams were killed off and they had to make their own. Exactly. It'll work, like the name making will work around like flowers to like of like their own discretion of what they are. Like say this one, it'll be like a plant from a plant or a creature that it's known to have underwater. This one, more probably from a desert or like a or a very very bright colorful one. These guys though, these ones were like they left. They're like they exiled from the main faction or whatever. They were told to like join these ones, the parenthood of the group basically. And I don't know how I would name them yet. But probably the Dolores will most likely be like, by the way, your name's gonna be this, that one's this one, and so and such. But these four came from the same area kind of thing. This one is more of a silvery-esque angel feel to it. Only because like I'm not done her yet, because she'll be the one holding the flag. And the flag will be the main go-to for all the other flags if I ever have more flags of these little bad boys of Slanesh. They'll be the same color. Whoever's holding them will be of this kind of thing. And her design was based off of like knightlyhood, angels, and like the stereotypical like style of them. And yes, that is saying a lot when it comes to Slanesh. So per se, this one could technically, if you want to go like deeper into the color-wise, this could be the demon to the angel of these two groups kind of thing. Considering they're all demons anyways, but like, oh no, my brush, it's broken. There we go. More seeing of what's happening on the side kind of thing. Or at least to know what is happening. So it's not just like this and nothing else. Like, I may be fixing my brush, but I may just be leaving the stream forever, never to return. The goblins will take charge. Mwahaha. But that ain't so bad. I trust the goblins. Kind of. Yes. Because they trust me. Yes. That's how it works. Make a little bit over there. And same on the back side. But also, like, when it comes to like giving names to them, it gives them more character in depth for the player who is using them as well. It's fun, honestly. If it comes down to the basics of just enjoying it, it helps you enjoy it even more because it brings you more closer to them. Because now you can't let uh let's give the blue one a name. Let's do it. Blue one. Let's see. I'm gonna look up some seaweed stuff. I'm not gonna name it seaweed. I could if I wanted to, but no. It deserves a more appropriate kind of name because it's very royal-esque kind of thing. Mm. Water marines. Technology. All right, we got it. We got the name. Algae. Their name will be algae because just like the ocean, they're everywhere. Do it. Yeah, algae. Bam. Works. There we go. Now it feels like they have a place in the world now because they have a name. Hmm. This one I'll probably like find a dragon name just in general. This one, uh, I don't know yet because it depends if I want to go down the road of like going with a goblin name or an actual orc name as well. Because both work when it comes to like this character at least. That's the hard part is it works. It really does work. And that's the best part about creativity. It's literally everything. Anything can be creative in this little world that we people of the society of the dungeon have created upon ourselves. Hmm. Hmm. Very much so. Misu, like that. My words are very sus, but also poggers at the same time. Yes, I'm learning the words of the Twitch as well. I have words for all who deem to listen. I'm a slime of elder times of days gone by. Welcome to the dungeon, the one where things come to pass from above and below. No, give me a second. Oh no. There we go. Perfect. I could start that with those words. He was right. I've done a few of them like that, done a few streams like that, but I wasn't in a quick rush to like get on stream on time. I've already changed it because I usually start around like 9-10ish about, but only today because a few friends here wanted to play some Magic, so I was like, oh, I'll do so, but like I can only push it to a certain time. Well, you warned me earlier. Oh, woo. But no, I've been kind of working on how I start streams and how I end them as well. Yeah, I have a full ending and how I end them too. It's great. It's amazing. It works well with my whole entire lore as well. Would you like to know about some of the end times? Would you like to know? Would you like to know where our journey begins? Alright. This is not the end for now, but welcome to the end of the door that we know that's at the end of our stream at most times. But right now, all you can hear are sounds. Giant creatures of huge, tremendous, gargantuan beings that we know of, that we don't even know that's below us. The door's closed, but we don't know how to open it yet. We may need help. We may need more people, more followers, more dungeon and adventurers to join. Maybe they can help us open the door. But to an end, we do not know. For now, there is only a slime. That is it. That is all for now. And then insert like dark mysteries music as the door is like jumbled across, unable to be opened no matter what magical means or anything like that. Alright, now we're back. That wasn't anything weird or anything like that. No. But supposedly, beneath us, there are creatures of unknown amplitude. And that can only be accomplished by having off floor and like IRL, just more people, I guess. Like think of it like D&D milestones. Things will be more unlocked once I get to a certain point, and I'll be able to like do more things for you guys, if anything else. I don't know how half those things work yet. That's also why I use the yeah, basically gotta level up. Yeah, that's right. You guys are lower than even a slime. How dare you guys try to open that door? Even the slime can't open the door yet. Even with a rogue with a nat 20, maybe then. Maybe then. Oh, this music would have been great then. This music would have been nice to have there. No, that would have been great. I could have followed with that. When I put this color on, it just looks like it's been butchered. Like the leg has been butchered off, or like the arms have been just taken off, and impoverized or poofed into non-existence of just red in certain areas. It's just like, oh, by the way, you don't have a leg, by the way, Madam, Mr. Sir. Okay. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh no, gotta grab this one. Oh, bring it over here. There we go. There we go. This one should go over here. Yeah. There we go. They were in the way of for you guys. I don't want that to happen. But I'm definitely enjoying how the red's working with everything here. It's doing the job that I want it to do. Oh gosh, hiccups! Don't do this to me, please. Oh. The moment when your brain goes, by the way, your eyes are going a little bit cross because you're painting for too long. Maybe you should stop. And there's me. But I can't. I'll go cross-eyed anyways. Let's do this. Let's continue. Let's make two paintings at once. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's move forward and make more paintings. Never sleep. Never surrender. There we go. Hmm. You could say having talons on a slash is a very talented creature. Hmm. Yeah, you gotta agree. That was a good one. Gotta agree. That was a good joke. That was a nice one. That was a mm, mm-hmm, ha 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 joke kind of thing. You could say that I nailed that joke. It was pretty sharp. Yeah. I'm really liking the aesthetic though. It's working well. Real well. Like if someone were like to choose this as like an ideal for like their teammates, it would work. I would applaud them. Not, yes. Like a good the aesthetic demon feel does go well with the demonettes. Right. That piece needs to be done too. Alright. I guess the scariest part of doing these little details is lining the edge of the skin and like the armor itself, like just lining it. I'm hoping you don't go too overboard. But if you stay within it, you can have like a weird little shadowy detail kind of thing as well. Some people like it, some people don't. Or you have a necklace, but it's just a choker though. You don't have the full thing. Oh. It makes sense. She's pretty goth. It does make sense. The colors make sense now. The colors were chosen. I guess I'll keep the dark outline because that's how it's starting to look like anyways. So that'll help. That'll benefit us later. Okay, it's a very goth dragon feel demon thing. Yes. Alright, back to the hard part. Doing the legs. Don't hurt me, please. Please no. Very glam. No! No! Try it now. Try. Get off. Off the brush, 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 off the brush. Oh no. I can fix it. I can fix it. I'm quick enough. I can fix it. I can do it. It doesn't show as much there, but oh my gosh. Oh, brush again. Okay. It's been fixed, or at least to the degree that we can fix it. Okay. Oh gosh. Fixing small little things like that is terrifying. Yeah, sure, maybe no one else will see it, but like I know I see it. And I know you guys see it too now. Oh. Oh. That's how you fix it a little bit. Well, that's how I fix it. I just steal it away. I take its soul away from it and just to go. It's fine now. I'm never gonna touch that spot ever again because oh my god, it's terrifying. The way I have to. Yeah. Usually, like before you start to fix it, you gotta like dry it off the brush, wash it, dry off the brush, wash it. Then you gotta dry off the brush, get a little bit of water in the area, dab it so like it mixes a little bit. Then you can dry off your brush again, let it sit for just a second, and start scrubbing it off. Not really scrubbing, but like a little dab as I was doing. You gotta do it. You kind of gotta do it immediately before the paint itself dries. It works a little bit because whatever's left kind of mixes with the skin or whatever. Like yes, there's a little bit there, a little bit underneath there. Kind of like if you look closely enough, you can still see like an edge around a thing that's still there. Let's see if I can like show better without the thing. Yeah. It only works okay because it's underneath the edge of the actual like the armor. So it'll look like it has a small shade underneath it, if anything. But like you like when it comes to like those little mistakes, you gotta like react immediately, or it's there forever. Or you can just paint over it afterwards. But that will also like get rid of any like details that are in it. But those things kind of go. They put the fear in me. They put the fear in me heavily, and real easily. Like I've done it to these guys with the blue one over there. I was only able to fix a few parts because I kind of wanted it a little bit bigger. I say want as I cried over it. Hopefully I did not make more mistakes than I needed to. Because blue and light blue was a hard mix. Like, so I wanted like these parts that I'm doing right now to be a little bit brighter, but still be blue. Like carbon, like a carbon-y kind of thing. This is the bad boy. Like, yes, it looks nice, normal, until you go, oh, by the way, it's just a line going across the top and the bottom of it. But it does work. It does do the thing you want it to do. I wanted an aquatic kind of feel to that character, and I got it. The rustic, the edges make it a little bit more viable, only because it's an aquatic kind of feel. Plus the colors are close enough that you don't really see it as much. That's when you hope that nobody else sees it. That's it. You just kind of like walk away and just whistle away, and hopefully nothing will go bad. Like I wouldn't mind trying like the one of those like those slash like death machine like mechs thingies, but oh my god, they cost a bunch. They cost a bunch. But I would not mind painting one of those bad boys just to like test out like fine detail, like a retro kind of detail. That'd be nice. Yeah. Imagine Slanesh, just like sit a Slanesh character just sit in one of those big machines, but it's like retro style to the point of like those old cars kind of thing in games. Have that kind of detail on it. Very cartoon-esque. Hmm. I think a good noise machine like style would be literally just to like randomly paint everywhere, like in splashes, and like small splashes all over like the mech body. That would be a good noise machine mech, like the noise marine mech. Yeah, dabbled in random colors. It would be fun. Also, well, it would be like a random-ish kind of project. May not fit many many people's parties and factions and whatnot, but like, hey, why not? It'd be a good thing to have just to sit there like, oh, by the way, you could play this mech that's randomly colored and definitely destroy your whole entire army in like a few hits, but would you like to? Would you like to try? No, a very funny. I've seen a few TikToks and all the other things about like this Celeste faction and infecting a noise marine. Ooh. It still makes me laugh to this day, just like thinking about it. Right, I still need some more red. Or dem horns that I keep forgetting about. There's the other one. This one needs more shine to it. Whenever something doesn't show as much having much shine, like say these little bad boys here, they don't give off as much shine as you want them to. Either like to get a brighter, add some white to the shiny one, and hopefully that and more of that the silver too. That should help with that. One of these days, I'm just gonna douse one of these bad boys in just pure silver and just be like, yeah, here's my platinum angel now, huh? Magic players, this is mine. Mine is an actual formed player now. Muhahaha. You can't win, and I can't lose. I'll even tip bash it to have wings. And it costs 0 because it's a miniature and not an actual card. What if just like making certain like magic like creatures and whatnot, but like in miniatures? Like think of like if you know magic, the Eldrazi's, the Scions, the Slivers, pretty deadly in the game, but like how about painting them? Now that would be fun. So I know everyone in my house enjoys playing like Magic in general, but like getting them their own like specified like miniature of their favorite like commander or creature or whatnot. My sister plays the hell out of angels, so I could easily get her like an angel miniature. Those are heavily up there. If I can get her either Avacyn or Garuda as the Kraken, that could be a plus. I could get what's it called? Her boyfriend, maybe a few like undead soldiers, whatnot. It's definitely a lot of graveyard stuff. Maybe get Sad Robot, maybe, or at least get a thing that looks like Sad Robot and paint it like the original Sad Robot. Solemn's some milk rum. Yeah. For me though, it'd be a dinosaur. My mains are like Gashath. That's how I started playing the game, was with Gashath. Oh boy. I play for theme. I don't play for like meta whole but it's awesome to see how fast a game can be won through meta though. But I enjoy it being able to like be like, aha, dinos. Super cute, big chicken, go roar. Do I have all the horns? Almost. Not right over here. Not that bright right there. But that's the best part about the Platinum Angel is I only need to like douse it and it's good to go. Quite literally. I don't need to do anything extra with it. It's done. Immediately. It'll be the fastest miniature I'll ever paint. People say I'm crazy, but I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll tell them to say it's done. I'll maybe do the eyes, but that's about it. Alright, I'm not even done the arm, the leg thingy. I was too busy with doing the back part. Alright, that's what I was doing in the first place. This is how the slime goes off track, by the way. Everybody? Eh. Now I gotta be slow, or else I'll lose all progress. But yeah, the most thing you gotta worry about when doing like anything miniature wise is just being very slow and calm. And if you do a little fuck up, that's okay. Just happily try to fix it. That's you're good. You're good to go. And enjoy it. That's another part, is like to know if you actually like enjoy doing it. Because if you don't, it's just gonna not be fun in general. And you're just gonna hate every single moment of it. Because of how it's like slow you gotta go kind of thing. I'm not sorry for the yawn. Everyone deserves it. It's for me. It's like 4:30 a.m. Wait, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Holy shit! I didn't even notice. Yes, it's very contagious, and this slime, it sends it everywhere. No worries. You've already caught it. It's just you're here. Bad timing, luck. Yeah, you caught it, man. It's just what it is. You're either gonna like do it in a few seconds or a minute or two, or you've already done it. Yep. Ah, slime does job best. But hopefully, if anything, hopefully you're comfy. Hopefully you're not dying of a race of a running in the stuff. And get some sleep and whatnot. Unless you're like unless it's like morning, then never mind. Don't even worry about it then. But definitely sleep is need, big need. I'm okay because I do nights, so like I sleep in the morning, or well, my morning at least. Any more red needed? Do I have it all? Oh, I hope I do. Yeah. Oh, ooh, that's already mixed nicely. I like that. I like when it's already mixed. Like when it comes to like this little area, I usually bring it out more to like merge it. But that looks nice as it is. We just depth it just a little bit. There. Oh. Oh. Oof. Now I have to merge it a little bit more. Because that side's been merged a little bit more too. Then if you want to merge it better, like a little bit further down, you can drag your brush off, but still have a little bit there, and just smooth it in just a little bit. Just like a lawnmower effect, but like right across. And just play it along that line just until it feels like it's been merged enough. Basically, just go crazy. There we go. It's a bit more better. I know the paint brings it down a little bit down to here now, but it's been that whole area here is like the merge point now, instead of that one line. Helps bring it together because demon effects kind of like change the arms to those claw boys. I don't know, I forgot a claw. How does this always happen to these little bad boys? I always forget these little claws in the corner. It happens a lot more than you think. Almost every single miniature I've done so far, they say I've forgotten one of these claws on the bottom. But I've also been talking, so that's plus. You know, I think I've done all the red now that I can do on the body without the hair, at least. Yeah. As for the white gray tabard again, I'm trying to keep the tabard the same for each of them because that will follow the tabard of whatever the heck this is gonna be. It'll follow those main colors of this thing. Whatever that is, I do not know yet. But that's the only reason why this one is still. They're all gray white still.
You have reached the voicemail box of Kino. Just wait for the tone. The person you're trying to reach is not available right now.
Because I'm still here. Haha.
If you need further assistance, enter pound now.
Ground pound. Only way for assistance.
Please leave your name, number, and a message after the tone. Goodbye.
The next part. I can definitely do that. It's going to be a little bit of a challenge, but should be easy because most of it's not as close to the body as the rest were. Nice. I like that. I got right into there. Now there's always the root part. How far does that go? Okay. This should be able to get me in there. At least right there, at least. When it comes to like in between these little areas, if it's backwards like this, you can definitely do a slide like this across the top of that. Helps only getting like the at least up to there done. A bit more difficult when you're just following this area, but it helps to have some space to do so. Makes it a little bit easier. Just a little. It's still in the way a bunch though. Right up there. No, I didn't. Missed halfway up there. Okay. Definitely gonna have to fix that though. Alrighty. We will do so then. Very diligently. I'm doing this halfway blind, but it should be fine. Yeah, that should be good enough now. Yeah. Nice. Now I can finally use white again. I'm gonna fill in some spots in the tabard on the front. Maybe a little bit into the back as well, just to have it there. But mainly for the front. Almost done you. Here's the hair in the back of the tabard. I think I can do a bright red, right, bright red. Some blood, dragon red, but just pure red. Like some dragon red, yeah, pure dragon red. No silver, none of that stuff. Just purely red. There'll be one. Right now we will try to finish the red, and then after we finish this little bad boy, we'll take a small little break. Give myself some coffee as well as I'm at it. That's only after I finish this guy. This bad boy up. With this stuff, it's going to take a little bit longer to dry, but it definitely worth the weight of the drying once it's done. Almost there. But after that, I should be able to start on the eyes at least. Of all of them. Oh no. I forgot that is a thing. Eyes. Eyes and mouths and stuff. Let's see here. So I can do the eyes. Don't really need to do much to the mouth and the nose. Yeah. Most of them, it's just the eyes that, because of how small they are, you don't really need to worry about like the nose and mouth as long as the texture is still there. Unless you want to like get really deep and just give them darker lips or whatnot. I'll try. I'll try to do so. But like, I'll keep it to just doing the eyes first. Thank you. I've been trying to keep them as realistic as possible. My favorite one so far is this bad boy. Only because each hair is different color, but they're very pale, very subtle. Like the top one is like a pure white, the middle one's a blue, and then the bottom one's a green. But it's still very, very, very henchable. There's not as much paint on some of the faces because I was like, oh no, oh no, I don't want to touch the faces. I don't want to lose the details and whatnot. Because if you look a little bit more closer, you can see that it's more gray than it should be on the face, this face at least. But the rest of the body is just perfectly fine as is. Most of the normal ones, like the four, they'll have the same kind of design of style. Like the armors will be all the same. The claws will be a dark black with some purple into it, because they're the elite of the group that was trying to find them, or whatever lore I want to like implement them as joining the group or whatnot. They came from their own world to join them, kind of thing. They were exiled from their old position or something like that. But that is them. I really like this one only because I have to give like little extra details to make the bone itself work, but not be the same color as the hair. Very, very small little details on almost all of them. It hurt me to do half of them, but it was definitely worth it. This one's only extra design was I was testing the silver on the hair to see where it would go if it was just silver. Real nice. And this one, the reason some of them don't have arms is because they'll be the ones that's holding the flag or the horn and whatnot. I think it's dry now. And add another layer. Always more layers. But not too many. Don't want to lose the detail at least. I'll let that one dry up more with the hair there. And the hard part when it comes to like this kind of hair, gotta remember like the top area and underneath like the little flops of thingies underneath as well. Because if you look underneath, there's literally nothing. There's just nothing underneath there. And I've seen models like if you look underneath, some people who paint for painters and whatnot, nothing's underneath. Totally forgotten, sad little mist of area. But my brain goes like, but like, slime, you need to get all of it, all of it, all of it. Can't miss a single little drop, and if you do, you must restart from the beginning. The new color. And that isn't fun for the big brain of mine. Yeah, I'll let that dry off now before I add the only gold that will be on this body. It'll be a gift from another Slanesh for killing so many in its bloodlust. And if there's ever a time when there's too much like paint in one spot, if you get enough time, you can dry your brush and just take it off if it's watered down enough. Yeah. Anything else we missed? Feels good. That's good. Oof! Almost right under the full bottom of the tabard. Almost missed that. Almost did an oof there. Almost. Nice. Nice, I like that. Good. Well, we have our 4 colors. These are technically opposites to a certain degree when it comes to like color scheme. Nice. But they're different enough that you can tell like this one's a bright pinkish, this is a dark red kind of dragony feel. Wait, if I add wait. Let me go a little bit deeper into the details a little bit. Let me see if I can actually just do these little these little things. Don't mind me going, lose my sanity just a little bit. Just trying to, appease my brain with this idea. I will try to do so then. Bye bye. I'm giving the very tips a tip of bronze. And for certain areas, I'll give it a little bit more gold, more of a bronzy feel as well. And because of how little they are, it's definitely going to merge with the color that was residing there anyways. And bring it out a lot more too. But the inside. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My brain is imploding on itself with this big brain move. Yeah. I mean, the smallest of details. Oh my gosh. Just dab it a little bit and just go just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit in the hair, just a little bit. Yeah. Like little highlights. They were playing with sprinkles a little too much over here. Just a little bit. Yes. Oh boy. Oh, almost forgot the side of the claws. Almost. Now that feels more like a dragony feel. Some of that bronze goldish feel just for that greed, kind of like they were around a red dragon for too much. They got the trait of gold. So like need more. Give more gold. And so their claws are stained with gold. Their horns stained delicately on the tips. Now you're done. Perfect. Except for the facing, of course. This one will be the last objective. The last one after I've done all the faces. Loris deserves full attention. I think so, only because leader needs to look good for the rest of the crew. And that makes sense because it's Slanesh. It makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Even if one of the crew is a goblin. Mm-hmm. Alright. But on that note, I'm gonna take a small break only because, oh my gosh. I need to stretch. I need to do all those bad boys. I've been painting for like 4 hours and 30. Yeah, oh yeah, it's break time. Oh yeah. I will be right back. You go do your thing and chill and have a blast. I will be back and I will be continuing to paint. Alrighty, we're back, and we will be painting eyes. We'll be painting those small goddamn eyes. Don't know how yet. I've never done it before, but we will do so after I figure out this. Welcome, welcome to this. Welcome to the stream. Oh, no. I read that wrong. Oh. Oh. I'd have hands to do this, but no. Morning, Arthur. Welcome to the stream again. Today we'll be painting some eyeballs, or we will be trying to paint those eyes, those small eyeballs. But I'm glad that I am glad that you're glad to be here. Although the music is going to be a little bit random because it's a surprise me kind of thing. Yeah. Okay, we'll start with the groupie here. But oh, I also got coffee, so we're good now. We're safe. Eh. Oh yeah. Hopefully you had a good sleep and didn't fall off your bed. I don't fall out of my bed because it's a hammock. I win because it's a hammock. Okay. Don't move. I'm doing surgery. No, this brush is too big, I think. I think this brush is too big. Do I have any small ones? Or is this it? Don't tell me this is it. They're the same. This one's a bit more smoother. Okay. Not that one. Not that one. Not you. No, not you. No. You're the same. Alright. I guess we'll stick with this one. You will get a better view of my mistaken eyeballs. Yes. It's watery. No. Means we need to work with a better mat. Oh, that's why. Oh. Shaking. Hopefully it mixes. Hopefully it mixes. Mix. Please be mixed. Oh yeah, that's much better. The difference in there. The difference. Can you tell which one's mixed? Because I don't. There it is. It's more stickier. It's more like, uh, not bubbly, but like, it's not like watered down to the ground. It kind of sticks in one spot. That's kind of what we wanted there. The other one before was a bit too watery. This is the smallest brush we have, so good luck me. Eh. It looks so awkward. It looks so awkward. Can I fix that? I hope I can fix that. I hope I can fix that. It looks like a triangle. It looks like a triangle. Like it wasn't even there. What wasn't even there? Triangle's gone forever. The triangle that you saw was gone now. Like I planned it. Yep. Round two. It's hurting me. This is really hurting me, by the way, guys. Hmm. What now? Oh, when I is done. When I. And for second eye now. There we go. That's better. Oh. Oh, but it hurts. It hurts. You now have eyes. Nice. Your turn now. They will be able to see in a few moments. Sorry if I'm a little bit quiet, but like my brain power is one brain cell, one job, kind of thing. This actually is a good time for this kind of music. That's kind of what my brain is feeling right now. Either I'll get the eyeball or I won't. Yeah, you're done. Never looking at you ever again now. You're done. Next one. Oh, you got a mouth that opens. Oh no. Alright, we'll do the mouth first then. There we go. Get a little bit of darkness inside the mouth. Not a lot. I'm not doing that much. That's too much that it does not require. Alright. This should be enough. I was having fun painting you until you needed eyes. To be honest, this one looks like it's just wearing glasses. To be honest, it really does. It's like, hey, you want to make some music with me? And it's the one that. What if I just make it look like this one's wearing glasses? Because this is the one that's doing the blowhorn thing. Uh, uh. It just really wants to do music. Like, very badly, yeah. Yep. It's to find. This one's gonna have glasses. Eh, eh. You're done. Next one. You, my rampaging bullhorn. You will hopefully not succumb to the same fate as the rest. Just a dab. Just a dab. That's all I want. All I wanted was a dab. Can you believe that my eyes are kind of going cross-eyed trying to do this? Ah, that's all I need. That's all I need. Yep, that's it. That one eye is good to go. Some neat glasses. Yep, no, you was right. My sister does. If anything else, she does a lot of painting by itself, but like after like 2 hours of it, definitely glasses because it just strains on her eyes a bit too much. Oh gosh, it's because she's a that's what's it called nearsighted. That yeah. No, farsighted. She can't see things when it was up close. Farsighted. Yes. The one where she can't see very close. Yeah, that was done. Next one. My little shaman looking thing. Hmm. I know there's glasses out there that's like half and half where it shows you like the normal glasses, but then there's like when you're reading a book or if it's closer, it'll help you with that part, and then it'll do the other thing for the other side as well. I forget what they're called, but they're like doctor-esque things where they help with either farsighted or nearsighted things. My sister broke hers. That's why she doesn't wear them. All right, time to play some pool with eyeballs. Welcome, my little aqua-induced person. You are next. Welcome to the eye doctor. You will get new eyeballs, or you will get ones because you have none at the moment. Our little Gobbo will now have eyeballs too. Algae can finally see all the fishies near her. Probably eat them, but like still see them. First, a sip of coffee. That's some good stuff right there. Yeah. Good, good. Oh no, why's your claw so close? Why you do this to me? Got it on the eye, but like, huh. It's Oonga Boonga time. Oh, that's why, because my brush is needing to be washed a little bit. Yes. Do a little bit dab. Little dab. Gobbo is done. Time for Angel Lady. Or what is, or what was Angel Lady. Is she pogging right now? I think she's pogging. Yeah, definitely, definitely pogging. I have a pogging rally collar. Ah, that made me happy. Hmm. And then the next one. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Too close for comfort right there. Too close. The eyes are acting up in a very scary kind of way. Not in a good way at all. No, no, no. Yes, very smoky. And the right one is acting up just a little bit broken. Just a little bit. Because to me it looks like a dot. It just looks like just like a dot. But from before it looks fine. But when you're close, it looks like a dot with like a smiley face that's going poggers. And now I accidentally connected them. I accidentally connected them. Now these are like the. Now these ones are going to be the older antique glasses carrier. Yes, this is what it is now. She's now wearing glasses. Yep, those small glasses, those very small ones that just go on your nose. That's what she's doing. Yep. Yeah. Very steampunk-esque. Now it's just you for now. Then I can start my Aloris. Oh, this is a gratifying day. I'm almost done my daemonettes. Mm. Mm. Then when I'm done the daemonettes, I can get on to doing the chariot as well, which by the way is gonna be fully golden. Fully. Oh yeah. Oh, well, no, it's gonna be like a golden, like bronzy as well. At least the chariot part. Then everything else will have like silver rope kind of stuff, and whatever else like the tools are gonna be with as well. That will include like the the mounts of the daemonettes as well, which also means more daemonettes, but like but on horse snake thingies, their natural mount of choice. Right, one more eyeball. Eh. Please don't mess up on my dragonborn character. Please no. Please no. I even saved. I saved last month. Please no. Oh yes, you're gonna look like an alien, and it's gonna be perfect. Because you guys are meant to be very elvish, highbrow humor characters, so it's okay. Uh, uh. Perfect. No, no, not perfect. Very spotted eyeball compared to this one. I like this. I like this side. You don't need to see this side, but this side's good. Yeah. So we gotta finish it. Coming out looking like Batman a little. Yeah. There we go. Sorry if you hear any beeps, that's just my house acting up. Oh goodness joy. Yeah, you're done now. You're done. Done. Wait, that means I can actually touch these things now. Oh, joyous caluculae. Joyous day caluculae. I can at least attach the blowhorn, at least. Finally. Where you be at, my dude? Where's the blowhorn person? There it is. And then there you are. Yeah. Good stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I enjoy the steampunk-esque as well. I guess some of them will have that now. The vibe goes on when it comes to these guys. They're all doing some. They came from different planal dimensions. That's right. I could definitely make these guys steampunk dimension area thingies. Yes. Now, if only I had a top hat to add. Good thing. There are some places like that are like very cheap dollar stores and convenience stores and places that sell small things. I can easily get myself a small miniature hat to put on top of said steampunk characters. Oh, yes. Very small kit bashing, but it will do. And so how is this supposed to look on the character for now? Let me just see here. Like that, okay. Meant to be held like that, okay. My brain is gonna be broken for a few seconds. So I must hold it like this. Quickly. No. Stab it. I gotta stab it first. Gotta stab it. Nice. Smells awful, but like it works. With the job that I have for you. That's all it needs. That's all it needs. I gotta be quick, gotta be quick. Oh no. Where's the thing again? There it is. Just gotta hold it there. Forever. And never let go. Never let go, Jack. Never let go. So, how was your guys' day so far? Glad that you've been chilling for this long. Blow any horns lately? I bet she's pretty talented. Oh, now my hands all like that weird like not burned, but feels like it is, but it's not. I'm glad that your day has gone good so far. Mine is just getting better because once more, this slime is got some coffee now, and is feeling comfy. Oh, that's what to do though. This one, the boss, the main one, the one that actually needs to look nice for the group and everything else. Did I do this? Yeah. These can just go right back into the thing. Yeah. And then I open it like this. Is it good? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's good. Let's bring it over just a little bit more. There we go. Yeah. That's the last one to do. But let's just accept. Nice. Nice gobbo right there. Real nice gobbo. They will watch their leader be created, be drawn out in front of their eyes, all of them. All of them will watch in silence as this one is drawn and painted. They will feel, they will fear, but also admire the creation behind it all. This music is perfect. Yeah. Okay. We will now go back to step one and fixing all the little bits and pieces. But this time, we're gonna do it real carefully because this is the mother load. Ugh. And she already has a name, which is Fauna. Good thing we didn't like declaw her yet. This one has its own kind of style around even those bits, and I really want to keep it that way. Let's work with the claws first, just to make sure we get it right. Remember, we're gonna try to go for like a lot of color for this guy. The skin will probably, I don't know if I should keep it the same color or change that color itself. Yeah, no, I'll keep the same color. I'll change most of it. These little bits. These things will be different color themselves, like they're their own little things. Is it weird that those words are the same words that was told to me from my art teacher? It was like, remember the magic, do that, and you'll be fine. I was like, are you sure? Are you sure it's magic? Are you sure? Then my brain's like, nah, it's like, yes, it is true magic. It must be, for I bring color into the world. It's the Nash style. Let's go with the hair is okay for now. That part needs a little bit more. But no, yes, no. No, that does not need any more. This needs to be fixed up a little bit. Yeah, the other one looks like it can help a little bit there. Yep. This one I will be taking my time going slow, just to like make sure I get every little bit right. So if you have any questions or whatnot of what I'm doing, go right for it, or any suggestions and whatnot. I can definitely guarantee full disclosure and destruction of not the dungeon, but like anything else. Yes. I even have a Pokedex kind of thing that mentions that all that I can tell you about, like what kind of creatures are in this dungeon. Yes, this level at least. Yes. I want to take my time and enjoy completing this bad boy. Oh, you think this looks awesome? Wait until it's like mwah, mwah, glowy and shiny and over the top done. Wait till then to say that. Or until I horribly mess up and destroy it by accidentally dropping it. Which shouldn't happen. Because we are trying to be real calm. With no jump scares, none of that stuff. Oh, don't you just hate when the thing itself splits in half? Well, then just put in some water and dry it off and restart. And the feeds get a good little color detail as well. That looking good? That's looking okay. That's looking good. Okay, cool. We will make 3 bands going around this tail. Just to remark that it is going to be an extra special one. Now backwards. Hopefully I can do this. Anything wrong? I think that's the answer that I was trying to look for. Yeah. That's kind of hard to do. Because there is no wrong answer. I could plant it fully green and be fine. Just call it a frog. We're fine. Put little eyes on front and we'd be even better. I bet there's an army that's just all memes. I bet there is. I'm not one to create it. Nope. I'm not one to create it, but not yet. Maybe if I get a few extras like just hanging around, I mean just make a one to be a meme just because like my brain desires that copium to like hit my brain to know that just so you know, there is a marine out there that is in full sailor that is called the Sailor Moon Marine. It does exist. It is there. There's also a Sailor Moon orc. Yeah. Like even there's really amazing like actual artwork of a Sailor Moon Marine. It's really nice. I don't know who drew it, but god damn. I like this from the castle. I like it. I guess we'll keep it to 2 for now. Just on the bend. Oh, there's like a hunter like a marine group. That's all the sailor characters. I don't think it has um um the top hat guy, mysterious, Mister. I forget his name, but like he's my favorite character in the whole show. Even though I don't watch it like half at all, but like if anything, he's my favorite character of them all because he does nothing. He walks away like he did everything. It's great. It's been so long since I've watched Sailor Moon, but there's a whole entire group of just them in full marine armor. Ooh, now there's a fan of both, and just thought to yourself, maybe I should. Why not? Just take off the head of a Sailor Moon figurine and plop it on a marine head body area, and ta-da! I wonder. Nah, nah, not yet. Only when I get good at this, I'll start doing that kind of stuff. But I do have ideas though. They're kind of stupid ideas, but they follow a good they follow the good thing. Yeah. It is an unusual combination, but like it works. It works. They bring worlds together in a unique way. They're still saving lives, but in a more gruesome way. Yes, yes. Yeah, I think I have all the black spots that I need to get to. The horns, all the horns. Yes, yes. Nice. All right. Well, that one's done for today. Done. 100% done. Nah, I'm just kidding. So I'll figure out like how do I do this? For one, we'll grab some. We'll clean our brush. For one, we'll clean the brush. Yes, we will clean the brush, and we will get some of that velvety red that we used before. So I think I have an idea that I can use this with. Since we have a lot of it, may as well put it to use. Plus, it looks pretty. And it'll work well because if she's gonna be a fauna kind of name, I'm gonna see if I can make it look real pretty. Plus, it'll work with her character. Character as in just the Allura, and just like the blades. If I start with the shine itself first, then darken it from the front, it should be a little bit easier. I want this to be the base of this side. Yeah. It's going to be real nice. If I could only paint Aloruses or like things with like big blades and whatnot, I would be so happy. Yeah. Should be fine for now. Ooh, this one will work as well too. Just pay special attention to these little curves that's just in there. Yes. This is gonna be one side though. It's gonna be, I don't know what color I should use for the other side. Just yeah, I may just go for the opposite of red. But since we're going with like the flowery kind of feel for like most of the like in general for them, for this brigade. Not red. My brain wants to use the moon dust sooner or later, but I don't know what to, I don't know what to use that with yet. I know it's not going to get the same effect with their blade. Plus, it would be very random if it's just on one side. I may use it for maybe the tips, all the horn and so whatnot, like, just to see what it looks like. Anything else? That'll be like a later thing. Okay, my brain is kind of stupid. I can just use gold. I can just use gold. Yeah. Or yeah, no, bronze. No, yes. Gold because it's a lighter color for now. Then we can put bronze on top of it later. Yes. Nice. We'll do the exact same, but with gold. The reason why we'll be using gold instead of bronze is because it's just a lighter color that we want on the bottom layer of stuff. And less gold. Gold looks nice. Oh no, I forgot one side of the pink one. But I'll deal with the gold first. Well, I'll try to deal with the gold first. My brain tries to sidetrack again, which it likes to do for some reason. And since it's the first layer, we won't have to be as perfect when it comes to like the middle areas and bigger areas. But we do want it to be good looking when it comes to like the certain edge, like right here. That's where it mostly cares about, for at least for this one. And that's why I'm going a little ham when it goes to the middle. Just want to make sure that happened there. Good. I just gotta fix my brush just a little bit. Very incredible. Good thing we aren't part of the Incredibles though, because like I don't like those color matches. No, red and black is not my thing unless it's like a deeper color. Or no, red, black, and yellow. No. I will definitely need to use those colors sooner or later though, but not right now, and not in that kind of style. No way am I gonna put a big eye on my chest. Thank you very much. What I'm gonna try and do is the reason why I'm keeping those black is I'm gonna try and change that into a different color. I just don't have that color yet. I want that be like a chromatic between black and gold, or black between and something else. I just don't know what yet. Maybe a mixture of like three colors, just not fully mixed, but like in the style, like whooshy whoosh kind of thing. It may make no sense until I make it though, or if I'm able to make it yet though. May have to like do like some like mixtures of like small colors here and there. At least that would be the plan for them, at least. Yeah, I think I need to redo that purple a little bit. That little red, red pinkish glue thingy. Yeah. More than that, definitely more than that. Good, good. Now, oh, I know how to fix that actually. Start with silver. Then I'll start with silver, or the lead belcher thing that I have. Do I have any lead belcher left? Question mark. Is this what I want? Is there enough of that to help around though? Not lead belcher. Because I do not want it just yet. No. Alright, I switched. I put lead belcher into something I did not take from. Yes, yes. I'm going to need to grab you. Guess my hand appears and disappears into the darkness of a corner. Whoosh. Magical powers we slimes have are incomprehensible to the eye. Ah, yes, we still have a bunch on the thingy. Good, good. We will put it into its own little corner. After we wash off this little replica. This should be all I need for now. For now, at least. Round 2 of not drinking our paint water. Round 2. I'll just do this one. I'll just do silver. It's fine. It's a good mix on the in-between. Good, cool, cool. I'll probably add little sparkly like colors into those little dotted areas, like in there. After I'm done this whole thing. What I'm doing for most of the body right now is just doing the first layer over each thing. I want to be slow about this because I don't wanna hurt my own feelings and give myself some emotional damage by not completing the leader happily. And this should be the way to do it. I should do this by for each model, but like, my brain says no. They get completed how they want it to. And sometimes they want a slow job. Sometimes they don't. just found out I may need more just in general of lead belcher. Yeah. Oh no, Loris, I'm definitely gonna have to take my time just because how much little details that there is or will be. I want this to like slowly go from a dark color to a brighter one. Same thing from this side. That's the idea that I want for those to happen. The hair, I want it to have like 3 or 4 different colors in it. The armor will be like a chromatic color as well. It's gonna start like silver, like these guys are gonna be starting off silver. But they're definitely gonna change. Each spike is gonna have their own kind of shine to them. Like a different color shine. But they'll all be a deep color kind of thing. But it all has to start with lead belcher. Of like these things at least. Basically, Loris deserves some love. Before she goes before they go out and go before they do that. Lots of hair streaks. Cause look at her. Look, little all that detail I can put in there. Look at all that. I can put so many colors in there in those streaks. So many like a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit there, a little bit according crop here, a little bit up here. Then at the end, add some silver so it shines in all the places properly. Ooh, ooh, oh, oh. Just thinking about it makes me want to start doing it right now, but my brain's like, no, you shall not. You shall not pass. Not until most of the bottom parts are done. There will be time for hair later. Those streaking powers are for later. For now, continue onward. I have all day. I have all day now. Yes. Did I get everything over here? Yes, I did. Cool, cool. Oh no, I did not. I missed some purple over there as well. Just like right into that crevice. I'm gonna have to get that afterwards. If I'm done with this little silver bit. Large brain protecting heart. Yes. Gotta conserve it. Gotta conserve that brain. That power is overloading. Almost there. Good, good, good. Uh, Trust me, I don't know how that happens either. I don't know how that happens. To me, it's the most frightening thing ever. When it just pops out of my hand, just goes. It's a mind of its own sometimes. It's just, I want to be free. Please, let me be free. I want to eat and do stuff. I want to be free. But we can't really allow it to be free just yet. We must continue experimenting on its body. Continue finishing the project. Making sure it doesn't escape us. Alive or dead. You are so terrifying, little small spaces. Please don't end me. I'm just a slime. I'm safe, I swear. Oh god. Oh god. Gotta breathe and get extra slow. Or speed my way through. That's okay too. Running away, running with laughter and glee. And all the glory and all the paint. Yeah. Maybe some food too, but like not, nah. Just paint. More paint, yes. Just done most of the iron on the top part of the body at least. Almost. Not there yet, but we're getting there. If only the hair strand wouldn't get in my way. There we go. Since I'm doing all the metal, those little bits like that, I may as well do the rest too. Just to get it over with. Going downwards from this side. I'm gonna claim this feat as mine. Yep. Mine now, yep. Huh. All of the other horses that have ever been painted, mine. Nah, you don't see nothing. You see nothing. You're still down there. You don't see nothing up here. Nah. No. I'm hidden. Gone from the realm. No one has a deck that can do this. No one at all. No, nobody. Nobody. Yeah. And now, since we got all the front stuff alerted, when it comes to the horns, we can do the back now. Yeah. Those ones were completed already. Down further. Nothing there, nothing there. It's just these two left. Good to know. Wait! He's got a knife! I'd be more terrified if they got claws, because, like... Claws. Claws do be, clamping around. I like the song, but it's a bit loud for right now. I'm jamming to it a bit more than I should be. Alright, I think I got all the spots with the claws so far. That's a good piece in there. Alrighty. What is next? What is nice for that? What mix was nice for it? Alright. I don't really need to use black by itself anymore. I'm going to try to make that chromatic black thing. I don't know how it's going to work, but a test is a test. And I will try to make this test work. Anything I can just mix a little bit of black into it. There. I think that's what I want. I don't want them to mix that badly. But I do want it there though. That bad boy, I think. I want that kind of thing to be like within the armor itself. Oh no, I want it in this one, the other one, this one. So we're just gotta do a little bit of a twirl. Whoosh. Bring it in. Bring it in. Perfect. I like it. I'm liking it. Yes. There. That's all. That's all. That's all it is for there. Hopefully that'll work. Hopefully that'll do the thing that I want it to do. Oh please. Oh. Off stream. Off. Here we go now. And then back to our small thing, and hopefully it'll work. I should test this and not use it on my main, but I don't have anything else now. So how about doing a little bit of this and just going whoosh. With this. Not really good options, but it can be a base layer. I'll use it as a base layer if it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look that good. Yeah, that's what I'll do. IJ stars too, but like you could say some jump for them. Yeah, I'll have to like do an extra layer of this, but like have like a watered down black on top of it. I guess that's what I'm gonna have to do. Just do a watered down black on top to make what I want. But this still works though. Still works. It gives me what I want. It gives me the juice. Time for a cup of Joe. Man, I love me some good coffee. It's gonna be a little bit tough going around the edges there, only because how that arm is underneath. But we will do our best. We'll do our best over there. That corner. Oh yeah, we will. We'll make sure all of it's all tidy. Tidier than Grandma's room, but she's dead. And she has nothing left. Oh no. I have to do a small little line across there. Hopefully it will be a line once I do it. Yeah. Just be a line. Hook, line, and sinker. Then we continue. Turn this way. Here we go. More seeing of the stuff. Hopefully. We've hit that 6-hour mark. Oh, woo. Nice. I usually like get super tired around 8 hours though. Oh, woo. You came here for a painting stream, but you got a woo instead. Oh no. Little details that I like about like these like half of these guys have like the little tassets and these little tabards and whatnot. But also they get like those little bunches that show, hey, this little thing holds that thing. Cooks like this will always happen. Yes, yes they will. Oh yes. Bet you won't say it again. Bet you won't. Bet you won't. Bet you won't. Nope. Bet you won't. Bet. I bet. I bet. Bet. Bet my unmoving body just not moving at all. Oh no. My face tricking just goes. I have to move it over just a little bit more. No, 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 no. There we go. At least that helps a little bit, even though my neck's just gonna be gone. Yeah. This is the stream now, guys. That's it. That's it. Broken avatar. That's all this is. That's all this is. Broken avatar. That's all it is. Just broken. Nothing else. Where were we? We were with the armor. Yes, you see, we were. And hopefully they can count down properly, because I know I can't. Nice, that looks good. Okay, cool, cool. Now we can do the little the little arm, the leg satchel thingy bobber as well. Hell yeah! My brain just had to say that. Don't mind me. Give me a little bit more gold on my brush. Hey, well, I know something funny about painters. They paint very well. Well, once they someone makes fun of it, they just brush it off. Uh, hey, my jokes are funny. They're so funny. I'm not even a dad. Yeah, not yet. Thank God. I don't even have milk either, so like, I'm prepared. Ugh. Brush, 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 brush. Oh, well, if I'm added that to a whole armor, then they get pets. Pipet, 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 pipet. They all get hit pets. All of them. Every single one of them. Except you, because you don't have eyes yet. So, like, once you do get the eyes, you will get the head pet. 100%. Algae gets an extra one because they've been named. Eh. Oh no, it's happening again. No, no, I need to just get it. No, no. I just. Eh. Loris, I didn't know how that we'd be meeting like this again. Hmm. The silver parts are done. For now, the gold parts are not done yet. I'm a silly little goose, aren't I? I almost forgot the tail. I can't do that. I can't forget the tail. I guess you could say the tail tripped me there for a minute. Man, that's a good one. But so I guess right now with the music, we're investigating the missing link of all the Sinesh's, and we need to ask the leader, what did you do? Did you eat them? Did you eat them all? You needed to share. Well, I can't really verse that one because that saga is it's a bit much. It needs two braces to keep it attached. Uh, yeah, get it? Because it has two braces. Get it? You gotta brace yourself for that joke. Oh, good thing it's not too fluffed up. It's pretty silky and smooth. Yeah. I need more gold. Truly a group for the ages, filled with gold, and they just wear it like it's nothing. Hmm. 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 I thought I heard, I know my lemons. I know my lemons. I know. But do you know your lemons from your limes? And your limes from your lemons? Okay, now I need to get some watered down black now. Oh goodness joy. What are you doing, hands? Don't throw your things around, please. For my sake, not yours. The most horrifying thing I have done to this table is accidentally flick one of these guys right off, like over there, like whoosh, gone. I was like, the most horrifying thing I've ever done, and it's scarred me because the head popped off, it was gone, disappeared into the darkness. I'm just sitting like, so what are we doing now? Are we kind of headless right now? Good thing good thing we have more. No, we'll use the other one. We'll use the other one. The other mat. Come on. And when you water down black for like everything's just going all over the place. No. 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 I think that's watered down right there. I think it is. But we'll add a little bit more water to it. Not water, but like the other water. We'll just call it other water for now because it's not water, but it's not. Oh my gosh! So it's like horrifying to open because I feel like I'm just gonna like break it. I'm so strong. I'm very strong. No one knows the amount of strength that I have. Best way to like add paint to paint like this wise is just like make little bubbles around it and then add it soon. So you don't like add it later only because it's just easier to mix in the future without like accidentally mixing paint into these bottles. Because that's the only thing you don't want to do is accidentally add paint to these bad boys. That'll just destroy the whole entire mixture of it being clear. That's the plus of having it clear. And they'll only work properly if they are clear. If not, then it's clearly broken. And then we can just bring it back with this little brush and go whoosh into it. Or try to. Or try to. Or try to. Yeah, we'll try to. But we're gonna successfully fail at doing this. Yep, we're successfully failing. Successfully failing. It did absolutely nothing. Get in there. No, 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 no. Get over there. Yeah, get over there. Forcefully taking you out of the area now. Yeah. Yes, very, very, very crystal clear. Yep. I can see right through it. Trust me, it is just paint thinner. Please trust me on that. Now we have a little bit of that on our brush. Okay, cool. It means it does do the thing we want it to do. And it is very watered down. Yes, good, good. That's the kind of thing we want right now. It's just something that does that. For this bad boy. We want a light color discoloration to it. So we can have it in certain areas, not all. Oh god. Did I think I just did it horrif- Oh, it's because I mixed it. No. I think I went into the grade, not the actual one I wanted. I think that's what's happened just now. Yeah, I think that's just exactly what just happened just now. I think that's exactly what just happened. Oh. Come on, magic. Come on, magic. Get rid of all the paint. Come on. And I believe in you. Get rid of all of it. Nice. Not all of it, but like close enough. That you're not like in all the good details. See how close we are? Oh goodness joy. I accidentally pushed you guys, I'm sorry. Don't clean your brushes like me because I'm most likely just destroying mine. Okay, cool. A little bit better. All right. Dry it all from everything, so there's nothing on the brush, nothing at all. Good. I'm gonna take a small little dab into this. Small little dab. Small little dab. It's not gray. It's the okay. Cool. Now we do it. Now we add it. Yes. Chromatic gold. Here we come. Nice. Just what I wanted for my birthday. Woo! Yes. We want all the gold. Yes. We need all the gold. Nice. That's a good color that you definitely like to see for like any like D&D kind of characters. Is that gold right there? That little shine. It's a nice little bad boy. Yeah. And the best part is that because we made a good shadow, is we can now use that on these little blades as well. Oh geez, oh my goodness. That's okay if there's too much on the brush, because we can just steal the water later. Because it's still in liquidy form. No, I would like some chill. I would like to chill for right now. Yeah, we're gonna chill a little bit. Oh, my voice! It can do so many things. Even do this. And that's when I get tired. That's when you know I'm tired. When I start doing these things, these voices are coming out, doing things we shouldn't. No, no, you mustn't. It's a wild time in the Wild West over here. Yes, Wild West announcer. Yes, it is. We will have a tornado in a few weeks. Yes, we will. In a few weeks, yes. Not tomorrow, but in a few weeks, yes. Don't mind the slime. Don't mind the slime at all. It's okay. The slime can still paint. The slime can still continue. But we'll continue at a pace that is a snail's trail. A snail's pace, yes. That's silver. That's silver. How am I doing this myself? How am I doing this myself? It was silver again. Is there silvers underneath it somewhere? Am I just like, am I lost? Did it go somewhere? I'm gonna trust I'm gonna trust that bubble right there. I'm gonna trust that bubble alone. That little circle over there. But I somehow made silver again. I don't know how it got on my brush. Don't know where it came from. but it felt like it was needed to be there for some reason. It wanted to be like, oh, guess what? We're just gonna be silver for today, and then we got silver out of nothing. It's like we have silver and gold now. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. See if my magic trick still works. There's a little bit. Silver be gone. Look at that. Like a trick. It's gone. Like some fathers. I'm so sorry. I have begun doing the jokes of the bad. The bad jokes. The bad jokes have happened, and they will continue to happen. Because we hit the time where it is now 6+ hours of streaming, so now we're at 6:30ish. So like, yes, this is when my people in my house start to wake up now, and soon I can become louder. Blah, 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 blah. Oh no, Mike! Oh no! Oh no! Don't worry, I'm slime. Don't worry. Slime bends normally, so it's okay. If slime bends, it's okay. We're made of slime, so like there's no bone there. So we good. We still good, guys. We still good. Yeah. But I wonder what's up though with it. Is it because I'm like, oh, it thinks I'm high up in the sky. That's why. No, I'm not. I'm just closer to you. That's all it is. Yeah. No, no. You don't think so? No. Let me fix you just a little bit more. There we go. Oh, a small little tilt, but you'll work, I think. But it's also because I have like my my light and my other camera for you guys to see here is like in between me and it. Plus my microphone is just right here as well. See guys, it's just right here. It's just, hello guys, welcome to the new stream where you can see all my stuff right here. Yes, that's how we're going to do it now. My character will not move anymore because it cannot see me. Yeah. But what if I move it upwards? Or like that? Should be able to see me a little bit easier-ish. No. It looks like a little sad eye looking at me. It's like, well, I can partially see you. Partially. That's as long as I'm looking this way. Alrighty. Let's get back to painting now. My brain totally forgot what we were doing just now. We're using silver, that color. Okay. Not silver. No. No, no, no. This is just gonna give it a more of a dark tone in the middle areas, as long as we just keep on going from the top to bottom of this area. And because it's so watered down, we can take wherever we do not want it to go. Which will be a good thing. on the other side as well. And for this, you can just do it to like whatever degree that is comfortable with like shading upwards to downwards. Yeah. Hmm. And just a little bit over there as well. Yeah. Oh my god. It's looking so beautiful. Make sure this has enough equivalent like darkened color as well. Hopefully this effect right here, that I've done with the dark shade, will like bring out the gold more so on the sides. Make it look like just like have a little whoosh on the corner. Cause it's slowly heavy on this side, which is good. The only reason why we can do that is because of how it's shaped. There's like an inner area right there as well that's going way across. Don't need to go all the way downwards, but just enough to like give it the effect that's coming from the inside part. Like even that mount is a good enough mount, but that's okay if you want to go all the way through. Yeah. You know, on both sides, it'll help connect them, like to the degree of like intricate like design and symmetric symmetry. Yeah, symmetry. Symmetry is how we do symmetry with random colors, but good colors. I shouldn't say random because like we did kind of make them. We did the whole thingamabobber. My brain just needs to buffer. Spitcha. Yeah. Symmetry, I think, is good for like for the Slash characters only because most of them have like most of them have like the duality of like designs. Like most of them like have most of the parts, and they have the whole like the duality thing that you were talking about from before. But like it works with them real well. Only because of the whole split thing that they have. Whoosh. The hard part about like that my brain goes like, but symmetry needs to have another one of these things on that side. There's only a horn on this one side, but there's not one on the other. But it makes sense. One's supposed to be more like masculine, while the other one is not. Eh. What do I do next to make you a little bit better, clothing wise and stuff? Right, colors. I can have green now. Or a version of like silver, but like, all right, I have that. I have that color. I almost forgot. I do have the color for that. I'm just being kind of dumb that I don't have this color, but I do have the color. I'm gonna try to add some more silver, some white to the tips of the blades. To show like instead of having the shadow that's there, it's gonna shine more up there. Let's go on the purple. Hopefully I can get the same effect on the gold. Should be able to. I'm only doing little dabs. Yeah, good. Give me a little bit more just because it's gold. I'll just touch the little bit of the gold again, just to like do a little bit of that. I still want gold to be like in there. Should not be the only thing though. Yeah. Good. I'm done for those guys at least. Keep the small ones to be like the just like how they are. Don't want to do like too much detail into one little spot. Not yet. I didn't forget to put you in the corner over. Oh, it's gold. I'm being a little goofer now. Getting my little gold. I guess I'll do a silver lining of like around the armor as well for this guy. Yeah. I get a little bit closer now. Get that little bad boy as well in there. Do the top part of it at least, as well. Thank you a bunch. I'm so sorry if I'm a little bit quiet. I'm in the danger zone basically right now. Like, if I mess up, I mess up. I don't want to mess up just yet. It'll happen, yes. I'll have to fix it sooner or later, but like, I'm in the zone. And I am enjoying a lot of this. Good to know. Good to know. My eyes are trying to betray me here. Yeah. Oh, they were. Yeah, that's good enough. For at least the chest part. We're gonna try to do our best on the tabard. Just to finish this part off, at least. Because we still have not finished the actual rally call thing. Shows that there's stuff on my brush, but there isn't. Alright. Or I just grabbed the wrong brush stuff. It was not gray. I was betrayed by myself. My own hand betrayed me in the end. Indeed I was. This hand this hand itself betrayed me. It fears me, but it knows what it can do and why I need it. The betrayal is very deep, but I will allow it for now because I need it for now. It knows I can replace it with something more better than itself. Mwah. What hands these days, am I right? Getting away with all these crazy things that they do. How dare they? Yeah, if I get scared by like a notification off my phone, I fear how I fear how I'm going to act when I go into an actual horror game. Like I almost jumped because my phone vibrated. It's like, oh, by the way, got a notification. I was like, oh, geez, my goodness, joy. Please no, not the notification. That's the most scariest thing in the world. No. My main goal for for this stream is just to finish this model, like finish it. Then I will be done. Because, oh my goodness, I have so far painted within this time thing. I think I've painted two minis, two minis. Yeah, I think I've done 2 minis so far with within the time frame. I got to complete that one. I'm just about to finish this one. Yeah, no. There goes Loris. Gone. Forever. Into the deep abyss. I don't know. If I can't, I own. I've completed these two plus this guy. But once I'm done this one, I'll be done. But that's like after I finish the hair and give it eyeballs. Because it's gonna need those eyeballs. Hmm. I have no more white. Darn. Blap, blap. That looks more like a thing now. Nice. I like when the tabard does actual tabard stuff. For me, it's a hit or miss if I can actually like get it to be drawn on it properly. It's another dab, just a little bit. This can just be brought down like that. Oh, auto talk not on. Auto talk can't. Hmm. My my brain, my brain, my brain. My brain be trying. There we go. We kind of fixed it. Kind of fixed it. Yeah. We did a little bit of a fix there. Oh, an auto notification. Ah. Mm. Mm. I don't think I have an auto notification on. Never it's done. That's a good part. Now we can start with green. Yes, we can start with green. We can start with green. No, we gotta do a base layer of white first, because that will make sure that all colors can go through properly. Yes, we're finally doing it, by the way. We're finally doing the hair. Oh, yes. I guess we'll do a half and half here as well. A bit light and dark kind of colors. That worked well with some of these other guys as well. By the way, this is the longest I've painted in one moment. Just the longest. Oh. Like time just goes by. Just really goes by for me right now. Yeah, like in a real good way. Like a guess. Accomplishment. Productivity. Yes. I'm glad it is very relaxing, if anything else. The most hardest part when it comes to hair painting is the amount of like sides there are. Like there's this part here, there's these parts here, little parts here too. On the just always like in the in between areas. I feel like if I don't do all of them, that's fine. Because I'll add to the color layers later. But definitely gotta like remember like underneath here. Those are like a need to do kind of basis when it comes to the white. Or at least for the white color one. Just because of what it is and where it's at. Ah, that's cool. Basically for the white part, this side is basically this side but black. And same thing goes for like this side, but on this side. That's cool. It's a cool little design there. On how they made the hair, at least.
It's not exactly clear whether they even truly exist or could be shown to in the physical universe. If they do, if one day physics finds a use for them, that's great. But if not, that's great too.
I did not know that we just hopped into a math class. No, a science class. Because, no, we're in every single class because we're talking about physics here. We're in every single class. Oh no, people are being awake now. Science and math on your art show? Well, yes. Because you want to know something? You want to draw want to draw one? Oh yeah. This how we do it. One fish one. Get it? 1 + 1. Right? Yeah. 1 + 1 equals. Window. It equals window. And that, my friends, is art in math. And then you want some science in it? Well, this is wood. I just drew on wood. Very scientific. We just changed the atomic thing here from being wood on top of the thingy to being pen, aka equals ink, and whatever ink is made out of. Very sciencey. All the science people will know exactly what the real words are for. They'll know it. Now, forever will there be a 1 + 1 = window on my wood now. There'll always be a 1 + 1 = window. Just there. I'm definitely not creating a clown version of Loris. Definitely not. Definitely not. Nope. This wasn't the plan. What the? Yeah. That's better. Yeah. Cool. Now time to add a random color. Okay, I'm actually gonna do this randomly because my brain can't decide. Let's see here. Google, get me a. Google's gonna find me a good random color. Random color generator. Oh. You know how I like purple? It just gave me purple. Alright, first one purple. But it's more of a warlocky purple. It's more like this color purple. That's there. Yeah. Alright. I'm using that for the first one. This is the first color that we're using. It makes sense, I swear. My logic. It makes a lot of sense. This one we won't need to water down because we're not trying to water it down. We're just gonna be coloring it in. Yeah. At this color. It's not really purpley, but it's a pinkish purple kind of thing, or whatever warlock purple is. That's purple. That's warlock purple. Yeah. A little bit more there. I'll define this area at least. Yes. All the way down to the base. Bam. And then we'll decide on another spot down the road down here. Just right here though. Bam. See if we can find it or follow that path there. Yeah. Right there. Okay. And just a little bit more on the brush. Just a little bit more. Or a lot more, because like obviously we're gonna need a lot of this bad boy stuff. Boop. I'll just color over it later, it's fine. It's all good. It is hair after all. Hair gets all over the place. Alright. Now we will do another random color. Yeah. Random color. You gotta be kidding me. It just did like a dark purple, like, no, the purple of the skin. No. He's random. Okay, that's better. That's better. It chose a green. We are lucky to already have a green on our palette. These will go underneath the pink then. Really, or at least try to. This is getting the vibe of definitely clown vibes right here. For hair, at least. We're definitely going in that direction, if anything. Or cotton candy, if you like those kind of those colors to be cotton candy, yes. Or I think they are. Can be. Can definitely be that. One more line of green. So 3 jigs across the bottom one. All right. Yeah. I'll leave those ones white. Yeah. All right. What about the next line of color then? Light blue. Okay. I'll try to find a light blue. What do you think a better blue would be, like the electric or the shield for hair at least? I think both would be nice on them. Void shield is like is a brighter one. You know, think of it like the energy shields you see in games. Kind of like that's what the void shield would be. Electric blue is more of a like that, like lightning. Think of like electricity. Like the ones once more in games, kind of would be the aspect. I can try to add both to each other. I think it'll just look a mixture of both. But I will try to see what both look like. Oh no, the hiccups. They're trying to take over. I can't let that happen. Eh, eh. Return to your seats, you little ones. Return. Right. This one will be Void Shield Blue. Up. It's very like pastel. Looks like a pastel kind of like a pasty kind of blue. The things that you would see in I guess aesthetic things that you see sometimes online, just like, oh, by the way, this is very aesthetically blue. I did not shake this one. I did not shake it at all. It has been shook. Not stirred, not yet, but it has been shook. So that's a little bit darker, but that's not the goal here. Our goal here is to mix them. Destroy the demonology of the choice and just mix them both, just like we do with our food. Nice. I like it. I like it a bunch. Here, you guys can have a little sniff too. Ah, nice. Best kind of smell. Paint. Smells like nothing. Who'd have guessed? This one's go right there. Up and up. Don't worry, the things were closed, so they fine. They fine. I like this. I like the song. Let's keep it. Let's keep it. Yes. Let's see what it looks like on this side of the table. Ooh. Very nice indeed. But you're gonna take a little bit more than the other color did. Greedy colors these days. Goes right up to that one, but it does not touch that one. Okay. All the way down. Yeah. Good, good, good. And then do a little bit extra on the front. Just make sure that we don't get too much covering there. Yeah. And we'll do it again, but at a lower area. Let's say this layer right here. Just to be like, aha, hours now, forever. Definitely hours now. Yep. The color of blue has taken over this person's hair streak forever. We were actually doing a full like tilt as well, right? We'll do it. We'll do it too. Yep. Oh, you're doing a full. I like it, but it's hurting my brain. Oh no! Oh no! The face got colored. The face. Not in a good way either. Not in a good way. No. No siree. But we can fix it right up. Yeah. Magic. It's gone. You didn't see that. No mistake happened to the face. Not a thing. I'm destroying my brush by doing this, but it's okay. It's worth it. For this little bad boy, it's worth it. It just means I wasn't careful enough, that's all. That's all that means. Just understand, fixing mistakes is hard to do. I'm just somehow very lucky that it hasn't changed the whole drastically. I haven't done anything too drastic. To the point where I may just don't like if I accidentally do a whole line of just light paint against like the armor or like the face, etc. I may just dump this Aloris into the water, just like shake it hard and just go. But good thing I did not do that. It wasn't that bad. I'm just very lucky that it has not happened yet with how outrageous I'm painting. I'm being explorative, very explorative. That's the word. All right, what new color shall we use now? What new color? You got it. It wants me to use that, and I already got it. So bam, done. Now, how about we got blue, we got green. We have a type of purple, but we don't have We don't have. Let's do some dry rust because I want to see what it does. What does it do in this world? You thought I was done. I was not done shaking it. Now, here comes the glory of what rust looks like in a bottle. It's dry rust. Let's see what it looks like. That right there, that's not dry. It's not dry rust. I proved it. It's not dry, guys. But this material that I just did kind of was. But I also kind of want to see what it looks like on this thing. So I'll take a line going this way. Ooh. Very colorful. But still not dry rust, though. So, like... Was it worth it? Don't know. I don't know. Definitely worth it because it's worth to try. But definitely, this has become a gesture. Like the colors were like, oh yeah, by the way, you got orange in there. Now you will. I can see like if it was laying down and like you were like spreading it across a lot of areas, that could definitely be used like rust. Like the color for it. But like it's a good orange though for it at least. Big ol' yeehaw for that color. Let me just bring it over here. Rust might have been the wrong choice for this, but we're going with it anyways. Because we'd be too smart for this. Just a little bit underneath as well. Just like we go across there. Or don't. That works too. That works too. Not. Oh, I didn't even do the blue on the side. Oh, I hurt myself. On the inside, there's no. Thinking with that. At least I have my trusty rust on my side. Get it? Guess trusty rusty. There's some good coffee. Even if it's cold, it's still good. Yes and no. It depends on what the coffee brand and the coffee you use with. That's a yes and no. But no, I think this Aloris is kind of clowning around. Just a little bit. Hey, what do you know? This is our first meme, I guess. This was unironic. No, this is ironic. Yes, that's the word that we will be using for this character that we've made. I was unintentionally trying to make a meme, and I have made a meme. I technically have two memes already in this thing. I got the JoJo pose over there. I got this guy doing his own thing. See, JoJo pose. JoJo pose. Do the whole walk thing. Yeah, let that sink in that I've fully done the full entire JoJo pose. The entire walk one. Ooh. Just gotta let that sink in. You just gotta open your door and just let that sink in. You just gotta let that sink in. Open the door and just let that sink in. The worst time to say that is when you're moving and you actually get have a sink to be ordered, and all of a sudden you just gotta let that sink in. Now we gotta redo that blue because we definitely forgot all about it. Wait, so you're actually there too? Okay. Oh god. What am I creating? Oh god. Remember when I said I wanted this to be like very like colorful and like very enigmatic and like very like rainbow-esque? When I have it in my making. It'll be this hair and the one beneath it, I believe. It's definitely not that. Trust me. When I say it was meant to be the very rainbow-esque, but it's definitely not that. Trust me. But at least it'll keep the glory to the name of being fauna. Very colorful, in a way. Yes, yes. In a dreadful way. But that's all though. That's all. That's all I got, folks. That's all I got. Then we can fit a little bit of this into it, hopefully. Unless this is the oiled down one. No, for some reason that's silver. Why are you silver? You're not silver. You're supposed to be like pure black, but you're not. You're just silver. Like, oh, I see what happened here. Underneath it is silver. Like this highlight, like on top, it looks like it is the thing that you want, but there's silver underneath that bad boy. You can only see on the corner's edge. Very sus looking right there. Like, I need a new one. Yeah, need a new one sooner or later. Also, I'm glad that I have not drank in this water yet, by the way. I have not drank in it. Not yet. The best part is it's beside my coffee. That's the best answer I can give you right now. Is I have not yet drank it. Is this? No, that's dry. If I just do this now and just like start. Oh yes, yes. Big brain time. Very big brain time. Very big brain. I will use the shadowing to make it effective. And it will be very effective. It'll be like, damn, you got colors in your hair? You got shades, you got shadows, you got all that stuff. Okay. Do we have any more of that silver left? No. We do have some more white left, so we'll use some of that. I'm gonna do like little lines across like the edges, just so I can see if it brightens it up a little bit. Hopefully that helps with like the darkening that I was doing just now. Up. It should be good for now. Yeah. But the right side should have a little bit more darkness. Don't you worry, I did not forget about you the other side. Mwahaha. Oh my. Yeah. I think I did good on that part. Time to add a little bit more white now on the back as well. I think I should add a little bit on the other side as well, just in case. Like in certain little spots. To brighten this area up. It's just in like along the edges. I'm gonna make a little bit more difference on the black one, only just to show that it is technically still painted. Even if it's just a little bit. Yes, sir. Oh no! Oh no, that's a bit too much. That's too much. That's too much. Oh no. How do we fix it? Oh, that's how we fix it. That's how we fix it. Oh, that's how we fix it. We just move it around and try to brush again. I'd like it and act like it was a happy little accident. Nothing more, nothing less. It was meant to be. It was meant to be there. Yes. 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 Now, since we have all these colors at our disposal, I think we can do a little bit extra stuff now. Some things I said from before. We're going to give you a mini money. No, get your heart by the top. Okay. We're taking some of that rust from before. We're gonna go a little bit experimenting right now. This is our little experimentee Aloris. Unchained. No, we'll do bright. We'll do a very bright color. Yes, we'll do a very bright color. Yes, yes. This will make sense. I swear. My brain just needs to buffer a little bit for it to happen. Let me try to brush off a little bit. I believe I can touch this. I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Oh, hello there, Paper Helmet. Welcome back to the stream. Do you like our Aloris? It's very, you could say it's a clowning around. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did. And they all work. I even got them all like set up and everything else. So like you guys could definitely like get all the gear and all that other fun stuff, but it'll cost you a few blood crystals. Just a few. It does look very pog. It does look very, 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 very pog. Almost finished. Almost got the last part I need to do are the eyes. You made in time for the slime to slowly destroy itself. With just being extra careful. But you made it. Eh. Eh. I think that's enough. No, I need some of the actual paint. Is this actual paint? No. Is this actual paint? No. No, that's not the actual paint that we need. We need I think some of this stuff. You guys are getting on the level of them, just so you guys know. I totally did not do that forcefully. But you will see live action on how broken I can make this. Just gotta poke her right. Poke her right in the eye. That's all I gotta do. The only way I can do it. Only way. Nice. Oh my gosh, that's a good eyeball. That's a good eyeball right there. Oh yeah. Next one. Best way to do eyes I've seen so far is just pull it. Just use the poker stick and just go right for it. Just like this. I've accidentally given a few of my characters some glasses, by the way. They're very they can't see very well. Let's leave it at that. They can't see very well. That's why they have glasses now. I think I need more paint. I think this is enough paint on my brush. Just a little dab. Nice. Does it have a mouth? That's a good question. It does. It has a mouth. Here, have a little bit of a shade there. All you get. Sorry, but you're kind of rude for having a mouth. And you're not allowed to have a mouth. Oh my god. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Oh wait, no we're not. Oh, I always forget. These little tiny little bits. That's why I have colors. Sorry for that. But we're not done. I completely lied. But that's fine. Because deep, dark, evil doers do that, so we're good. Yes. We need to, like, bring this color out. Haha, you're in my dungeon now. Expect the unexpected. How do you say liar backwards? Rail. Yes. I'm just a rail. I keep people up. I make sure people don't fall over. I'm a rail now. Yep. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. That was a good one, by the way. That was a good one. So we're gonna give our sweet little Loris some nifty little designs as well. Do you have a necklace? You have a necklace. Oh goodness joy, you fell over. How dare you fall over? Happens a lot, you know. They just seem to jump from my hands. I don't know why. It's maybe because I turned around. I can't get that out of my head. 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 And then I turned around. You know, there's a small necklace right there. Don't know if I want to do it immediately. I do have to, though. Are you even touching it? No, you're not. There's just a small little necklace on the neck. I'm just being real rude right now. I'll use some of this then. Yeah, there we go. Then we'll use a gold to go all the way around. Yeah. Have like a ruby kind of necklace instead. Yeah. Here we go. Perfect. I don't see any other details that I'm missing so far that I know of. What color do you think I should make all the horns? Because I know they're the basic shine at the moment, but I could probably just give it a color. Or like multiple colors. I can do that. I have like these kind of thingies. Oh, never mind, you don't get to choose. I have one now that I've not been able to use this whole time. Moon dust. I will be able to use moon dust. Yes, we have moon dust. Manufactured on the moon. Just for you guys. We got some moon dust in this house now. Yes. But since we don't have any yellow in there, may as well give it some yellow. I'm also could put some silver in there too. I'm gonna do that. This boy do be wanting some shiny yellow on the kneecaps kind of style. Then we'll mix. This will be the last mix of the day, guys. The last mix. Alright, you can't see it anymore. It's too big. This is gonna give it a at least a shine that we would want on all the horns. It's looking real horrible. That's okay. That's kind of what we want because like near the end, it's gonna look like that. And that's perfectly fine with me. Or I can just add more yellow, more of this to it. I'm gonna do so. I'm gonna do so. No one's gonna stop me. Yeah. Don't mind me mixing my life away. It's okay. There's that color that I wanted right there. Perfect. Just cleaning that brush now. Making sure it's all good. Probably not, but like it's all good. Yeah. Safe as ever now. Nice. Oh yeah, after the stream I'll probably wash them again, just to make sure, but like in proper water. Because that was not a proper water. No, it's not. Not anymore, at least. I think I got it correctly. Yes, yes, yes. All of a sudden, the Alorsh is back, staring deep into your eyes. And that's all you can see. Or what is left of those eyes. My hands be just a little bit shaky right now. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm just gonna hold you a little bit differently right now. Just a little bit. Moon dust does be making the thingies a little bit dusty, which is nice. Nice little effect. Good to know that's how that does. Means if I do like a lighter version of it, just in general, I could probably just like make a dusty path. Nice. Too much on the brush. So think of them like poisonous tips. Perfectly fine. Do you have any more silver to work with? Yes, I do. Perfect. You want it all just a little bit? Hmm. Good to know. Who's on right now? I don't know anybody that's on right now either. Hmm. It is truly alive. And the other bit of the crew. Yeah. Not done the flag, but I'll do the flag once I get the idea of like what I want the thing to be. But yeah, the crew is now here. Nice. Look at them bad boys. Nice indeed. Yeah. We did it. We completed them. Or at least we completed them to the degree that we required for today. Yesterday, today. Okay. I'll probably be streaming again around like about like by the end of the night as well. It'll be like around like 1-ish, I think. 1:30-ish, 1:30, 1 about. Well, because that's when my D&D sesh finishes. And like before I can get some sleep. But congrats on finishing to the end of the place of rest of. We've completed. We're done. Forever. Done. Yep. You guys have a good night, have a good day. And just like always, welcome to the ending. The time when we all rest up to the sounds of demonic creatures behind this door. As we all fall asleep or leave the dungeon, all is heard is the scratching, the skittering behind this door. This certain door, not the entrance door, the one below the door. We don't know what's underneath.
what we do know is that it leads deeper. The end is near.